Okay, guys, sorry. Oh, I was gone a lot longer than meant to be. I booted up the stream because I wanted to like get my butt in gear, not like procrastinate. Then realized I just had a ton of shit I had to get done before I could really sit down. Give me like 2 seconds though. Got a lot to talk about today. Holy crap, do I got a lot to talk about today. Usually I get a ton of messages when I go live. Everyone's like, oh, hey, Victim, all that stuff and things I wanted to tell you about. I'm gonna tell you now when you can't respond to us as easily. But, no, not today. I know I said that as if it bothers me, but it doesn't really bother me. Discord's been, like, dead, like, all fucking day, though. Nobody's been around online or anything. Alright, first off, let's... I'll log in, so there's a change of music. Oh, that's right, we're going to Cosmo Canyon, I forgot. Alright. Actually, there's about to be not a change of music, because I'm going to alt-tab. That's unfortunate. Get it on screen so you guys can see something while I'm alt-tabbed real quick. Boom. My embeds on Discord have been dead, like, all day. I'm looking at my my going live Discord message, and it's just like a fucking link. Thanks, Discord. I appreciate it. Alrighty. Got more things I want to check real quick before I commit. I got my energy drink. I got my alcoholic hot chocolate. I got my water. I don't have enough water if they decide to come in and bombard me. But we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. How far did we get last night? I tried to, Dylan, but I was so tired that when I went to go soft reset, I accidentally erased the file. And by erase, I mean I saved over it. So I wasn't thinking. I was in the middle of talking. We had like 12 people in here. I was just like doing like a billion mental gymnastics in my head, and I just fucking accidentally fucking saved in the wrong spot. It's Neo Bahamut. Or Bahamut Zero, that's what it was, Bahamut Zero. Once I fucked it up, I'm like, you know what, GTA, just spoil it for me, dude. Just spoil me real hard. He's a little sad because apparently it's his favorite. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the way to go. Neo's cool. I mean, Neo is pretty cool. I'm not too worried about the summons that much, though. I don't really use them. Second strongest summon in the whole game. Wait, Neo is or Zero is? Oh, it's you. This is terrible. The color of that unlucky star. Huh. The children are so scared. They won't even go outside. I'd rather not see it either, to be fair. Well, at least it's not the strongest summon. Who knows, I'm full of booze. It's not that I'm afraid of the big star. It's just that, well, I have a stomach ache. Yeah, that's why I'm not moving. That's the truth. Oh. I know which one that is. That's Knights of the Round. Was that a waste of my time and money? Yes. Now I don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh, you know what? There was one thing I was gonna do real quick. I kind of want to swap these, but we'll worry about that later. Is there even anything new here? I'm just confused why we want to buy stuff. A lot of people have given up, it seems. Materia store. Where was the materia store again? I think it was, what, it was this one? The one on the right is the item shop. This is the inn. You sure? No, I think this is the item shop though. Unless he also sells materia and I just didn't notice. Yeah. What's this? Huh. Okay. Oh, it's one we definitely need to level up before it works though. And once we level it up, we'll slap it in with an all too, probably. But was it open first? Was oh, okay. Base AP gain. I mean, maybe not, but I'm not too worried about it. I forgot to remove Sid from the party. Oops. Oh ho ho ho! Well, if you ever are in need of my wisdom, you're always welcome here. Yeah, that's what I became. Oh, what to do? Have you lost your way? Well, when that happens, we each have to take a good long look at ourselves. There's always something in the deepest reaches of our hearts. Something buried, or something forgotten. Remember it. Whatever that is, most certainly be what you are looking for. That's easy enough to say, but I can't remember a thing. It must be there. Look harder. No good. Cloud, you call the others in here too. Yeah, alright. Do you see it? What is it that you are searching for? Oh. Hey man, nope. No, not a thing. Nah, I can't come up with anything. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. That's Kate Sith. I don't know, I saw Nanaki in front, and I'm like, oh, that's gotta be who's talking, right? Fuck me, dude. Yeah, nope, not a thing. Nah, can't come up with anything. Yeah, me neither. I don't get any of this. I remember Era saw it. No, not that. You haven't remembered. You haven't forgotten. That's not it. How would you say Eris was right? Right there all along. Right by our side. She was so close, we couldn't see her. What Eris did. The words she left behind. That reminds me, I was the same. And as was I. Yeah, me too. She said that she was the only one who could stop Sephiroth's meteor. But Eris is gone. Is it impossible for us to carry on what Eris tried to accomplish? We ain't no ancients. Yeah, if that's what you mean. What? What did that girl go off to that... wait. Did that girl go off to that place? Oh, that's it. What's it? We don't know about it. What did Eris know? Why did she face Sephiroth without running away? Oh, I see. She returned there once again, correct? Perhaps I'll have you take me there. But you're going too? Well, what's so surprising about that? Even I like to get out from time to time. And see the outside world, no less. I wonder what did it? I haven't felt like this in ages. It must be the planet. The planet is calling you. Yeah, oh boy. And the planet calling, alright. Oh, well, then let's go. Oh yeah, Bugenhagen. I have one more thing I want to ask you. We're carrying around huge materia. This is pretty delicate stuff. And we would like to keep it in a safe place. Oh, well then we'll put it upstairs. Now shall we be on our way? I'll teach you how to work the machine. Watch carefully now. You just pull here. Oh, no, this is what you call huge materia. This is really, really rare materia indeed. Materia this rare is certain to have special consciousness enclosed in it. Huge materia. It is glowing strangely. The huge materia emitted a quiet glow. The color is the same as command materia. Emitted a fiery glow. The color is the same as summoned materia. Color is the same as magic materia. Is all I'm supposed to do is talk to them? Was the Geneva Convention? It wasn't the Kryptonite, it was a checklist. I was gonna say Coronaise is soap. Or realistically, anything that's abruptly placed in front of her. Is this something I just can't do right now, then? Oh, good. Now let's leave. Do you remember how to use the machine to go down below? If you want to see materia, come here anytime. Ready for now? It smells like machinery. I love the smell. Of course, I also love the smell of nature, too. The deck's up there. Well, then I'll be on the deck, just passing the time. I can feel the workings of the planet in the smell of the wind. I also feel the greatness of man's wisdom and the knowledge in the smell of the machinery. Well, bye for now. Bye, old man. What was upstairs again? I forget. I wonder where you're taking me. He didn't even think to maybe ask us that prior, but alright. City of the Ancients. Ancients in time. That is probably what later generations will call us. It's only a matter of time for us. Eris used to pat me on the nose sometimes. I used to hate being treated like a child like that. But I also liked the attention. I wanted to apologize to her for what I did when we first met. Eris. I wanted to give her a ride in the Highwind. I wonder what Eris felt when she was on that altar. I'm sure she wanted to give her life for the planet. Really? I wonder. I don't think that was it. I don't think she wanted to die at all, but was planning on coming back all along. She always used to talk about the next time. She talked about the future more than any of us. And Eris is dead. I guess she turned into spiritual energy and returned to the planet, huh? But even if she did, there's no way we'll meet her again. I told Eris' mom about her death. Elmira was, Elmyra was cried herself silly? Huh? Elmyra cried herself silly. And so did little Marlene. I don't think Cait Sith gets to redeem himself. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to him helping us save the world. But he probably needs to be put in jail after this. I don't think he gets a pass. Yuffie has low hit points. Things are going to start one-tapping her. Yeah, but did you just hear the evil shit he just pulled? I mean, sure, telling her mother, that's fair. That's inevitable. That's something you have to do. But telling Marlene? Telling Marlene? He's lucky hitting his doll doesn't do anything, because I'd beat the shit out of him, god fucking damn it. I mean, he's kind of redeemed himself a little bit as our friend, but he's still a dickhead. I've seen him in person a few times now. Is that true? Hey, username. At first, I actually didn't recognize you because I didn't notice the color was different. I mean, it took me a second. I literally read and I was like, oh, okay. But... yeah, I figure, but like, I don't know, it's the scummy. He doesn't get a pass. Hey, can we get Yuffie's last limit break? You're right, I am flying in circles. I'm bad for that. What happened here, Mutai? I'll proceed to delete the enemies. Yeah, I think he plans on giving us context for that in his D&D game too. Scale of the Sea God shines. Alright, Suru. Oh, that was not materia. I thought it was gonna be a summon. Oh, it's a... Give you a chance to identify. Yeah. Steel as well. Interior. We're getting into some Final Fantasy XII-esque shit, I see. You know what? We have a fuck ton of Phoenix down, so I'm just gonna remove light. Survive from here. Oh wait, no, I don't want to put it on steel. What am I doing? Okay, we'll put Phoenix up there. I didn't really want to, but like... Wait, if I do this, it's not gonna work out too well, is it? Give it the cloud. Yeah, that's a fair point. Let's do that instead. Alright. All good. So is that all that was here? I figured that was going to be something a little bigger than that, but alright. I can't tell if that was gonna work or not. I guess counter-procced. I forget, where did this go again? Oh yeah, I don't think we get to check much over here, did we? Oh, Miss Yuffie, will you be climbing the Pagoda today? I should do this? Okay. Sure. Then I scared Gorky will be your opponent on the first floor. Yo, they call me Shake. I'll be watching your fight with Gorky. Then begin. Oh, sacred, not scared. Oops. Power change. Just a casual 6K. No big deal. Here I am, Miss UV.
Of course. I thought you were just a little girl, but you handled that pretty good. Alright, well, let's see how you do on the next one.
I have the cursed ring on her, too.
Who's next? Are you blind? I'm right here. What? I gotta fight a punk? Punk? I'm more of an adult than some bimbo girl. What did you just say?
Alright, we gotta teach her a lesson. We gotta teach her to respect her elders.
See what I mean? That's the kind of anger that makes you so immature. Don't pat yourself on the back until you beat me. Now watch. The only thing you do really good is breathe. Ouch. Are you sure you want to fight?
Stop yapping.
Someone you finally got past Gorky.
Guess it's Chekhov's turn.
Here I go, brat. Speed change.
Bam, 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 bam. If she breathes, she a bimbo? I don't know what this is gonna do. A lot of damage. It's gonna do a lot of damage, that's what it's gonna do. I know I'm leaning at a camera, bear with me guys. I had to do some lifting today and my back's kinda hurting. By lifting, I mean I was bent over for most of it, not the actual lifting itself.
So you can fight a bit. Huh. Of course I can.
Been a while since I felt... wait, what? Oh, that was the guy saying that. I was confused for a second. Been a while since he felt pain. Because she's got really low health, I'm not gonna fuck with that. One tap for sure. Yeah, that was my fear. So even Shake's been defeated. It's been a while since you had to fight, Chekhov. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is as far as it goes. Staniv? You watch over there.
That ain't gonna happen. I'll teach you about the strength of youth.
Keep running your mouth off like that, little girl, and you're going to get burned.
Let's get this over, ye old geese.
What do you expect from a child? Barely out of diapers.
First, Chekhov will keep you company. Work stuffs. Alright, later, Dylan. Wait, what? Oh. Magic change. So he's gonna be a magic nerd. I can't believe you beat me.
Of course.
This should be interesting. It's been too long since I've had a chance to use my full power. I think that was actually the other dude saying that, but whatever. The rule is the best fighter on each floor will be your opponent. This is a 5-storied pagoda. 4th floor is the highest. In other words, no one has ever defeated me, master of weaponry. You still want to try? Now just come on. Ha! I like you. Now watch. What?
Of course.
Oh, splendid. You have definitely improved.
Oh! You might not be as much of a child as we thought you were.
Of course. If we lost to her. You have defeated 4 of our best. Now you will have to face him. Oh, well, I guess we gotta go fight him.
Dad?
I'm glad you made it this far, Yuffie.
But why are you here?
I'll answer you by having you try your skills against me. Hold nothing back. Come as if you are trying to kill me. If you don't, then I will have to kill you.
Hey!
What are you doing? Omni change.
Very anime. Very, very anime. But... Please don't kill me. I had 27 seconds to beat him. He probably doesn't have much health left. More guys. Please die quickly.
Old coot? Not bad.
You also improved.
uh,
It's time that I gave you this, Yuffie. This is the Leviathan materia. Please, take it.
Receive Leviathan. Oh, nice.
But, Lord Godo, Leviathan materia should only be given to the person who conquers and takes over this pagoda. That is our custom.
Custom? Custom? Oh, custom. I'm so sick of hearing that. It's so stupid.
Silence, Miss Yuffie.
What about all of you, with all your power? Are you satisfied being cooped up in this tower?
Yuffie, Yuffie.
You too, Dad. Just because you lost the war, you turned Wutai into a place like this.
What do you mean?
You turned Wutai into a cheesy resort town peddling to tourists. How dare you? Da Chao's statue and Leviathan are ashamed. She is a kid. What did you just say?
Yuffie, forgive me. It's all my fault. What are you saying, Lord Godo? Losing the war, turning Wutai into this. It is all my fault. Lord Godo, silence.
Endless.
Yuffie, I am the same now as I was ever. Or as I was before I wanted war.
Before when I wanted war. Jesus fuck.
But after losing, I began to think, is strength for beating enemies, or just something to show off? Might begets might, the same as Shinra. I knew you were looking for material for the good of Wutai, but the reason I hid my strength now is also for the good of Wutai. And now I realize both are necessary. Strength without determination means nothing, and determination without strength is equally useless. Lord Godo. You there, please take Yuffie with you. I perceive that you all have both determination and strength.
Me?
And you may you may come if you want to.
I couldn't get Vincent's voice for some reason. What the fuck? Damn my throat. Damn it.
You can come with us if you want to.
There we go. Alright. I mean, I don't really mind. She's been with us this long.
Go. Go, Yuffie. For the sake of Wutai.
Dad.
I'll take good care of the 5 sacred gods until you return. Go, and come back alive.
Duh.
Yuffie, wait a minute. after the battle is over. Do you think they'll still want all their materia?
Dad?
Uh, go, fight to the end. But come back. With the materia.
You bet.
Like daughter, like father. Nah, there's good generic lines. Wait, what? You say there's some unusual material where the underground pipe is. Underground pipe. Underground pipe. Not entirely certain what that is. We got our last limit break though, didn't we? I don't think we can use it yet though. I think we need to unlock one more before we can. Just double checking if there's anything in here that we could have missed. He's in the pagoda next to Lord Godo. Lord Godo says we're stuck. Don't know if those are like, is that like some sort of cryptic puzzle clue or not, I don't know. Well, that was a fun little thing, little side thing. Bum, bum, bum. I'm not certain where to go now, though. Trying to remember what it is we were told to do. So we went to Cosmo Canyon. Ooh, what's this? Another unmarked island. Cactus Island. What's the use of fighting cactuars? Is there something we can steal from them? Oops. Maybe morphing them gives us something? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I know this is here now. Curious of how many other marked or unmarked islands there are. There's the Gold Chocobo Island, or the island you need the Gold Chocobo to get to. There's Cactuar Island. Speaking of which, this is what this is. Alright, now I'm just gonna remember where the fuck I was going. Fuck. We were going somewhere to find... I guess to find Aeris, but I don't remember where they thought to go. Oh, I know. Took me a second, but I know. I mean, it might not be this, but I have a feeling it is. Maybe not. Let me think here. Maybe it's in the north? I don't know if there's anything new here yet. Somebody made mention that eventually there is something new that gets put here, but... I didn't mean to do this. And before I accidentally find something. That's kind of funny. I don't remember if we had one of those or not. No, I guess we didn't. Oops. I guess there's nothing new here, though. I'm not certain if this is where it wanted us to go, but this is the only other place I can think of. I feel like it told me where to go, but I just don't remember.
Alright, I mean, at this point, I'm just thinking of different things that relate to Eris. There's a material in Snowblaze. There is. It's a summon. It's Alexander. And I think it was actually Jordan that mentioned it. No shit, not this again. Forgot about this. No wipeouts yet. Some bumps. Oh. Oh, first wipeout. Ooh, we were going very fast. I don't know how that didn't count. Not complaining. I just yeeted that Moogle out of existence, dude.
These poor Moogles. Well, that was a much better time than last time. Oops. This is what we call overkill. Ooh. I was curious as to how to get up here. What in the fuck is going on here? Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Oh, that was the exit. I gets it. I don't really feel like wandering around there right now anyways, so I'm glad that was the exit. I'm gonna check out the cave. I generally am kind of confused as where I'm supposed to be going now. Changed into ice crystal. Wonder what that does. I'm assuming that's something you throw at someone for elemental damage. Go. Take my ice crystal now, please. Actually, I don't think we need to be here. I just realized where we're at. This is there's no way this is really meant for me to go. Yeah, we're not climbing back down this. It's a long way. Not happening. Any idea where I gotta go, GTA? Oh, nice. I don't remember what we did here when we first came in. Weird. So, I'm trying to think in my head. We went to Cosmo Canyon. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I might have an idea. Okay, well, he doesn't even know. Well, that doesn't help. Let's see. Actually, I have an idea. We could go to, what was it, Medial? We could try out Medial. That's something we haven't tried. This is a cool island. Oh. What about this one? You can't get on this one normally. Lame. Oh, this way. No, nothing's triggering. Man, I'm so lost. Nobody seems to have an idea where we're supposed to be going either. Like none of the NPCs even. Like Vincent makes call on the City of the Ancients, but we went there and didn't see anything. Welcome back, Dylan. I'm very lost and have no idea where I'm going. That was interesting. I thought it was funny how she basically was like, yo, I'm gonna steal their materia afterwards. Go to the... Okay. I was already there, but I might have just missed what I was supposed to go to. Oh, this one? I forget which side that is, in all fairness. The big area. Maybe it's over here? Okay. Oh, that led into the house. Suppose we could save. It is almost time for me to open up the energy drink, methinks. Oh, there's two different entrances. I just didn't notice. All right. This is... Yes, exactly. Are you getting something? Yes. Give me a moment. Alright, well, when we get Bugenhagen in a moment, I'm gonna treat myself. To a caffeinated beverage. The knowledge of the ancients swirling around here is telling me one thing. The planet's in a crisis. A crisis beyond human power or endless time.
It says when the time comes, we must search for holy.
Okay, but what is holy?
Holy, the ultimate white magic. Magic that might stand against meteor. Perhaps our last hope to save the planet. If a soul seeking holy reaches the planet, it will appear. Ho ho ho! Meteor, weapon, everything will disappear. Perhaps even ourselves. Even us. Well, it's up to the planet to decide, I suppose. What is best for the planet? What is bad for the planet? All that is bad will disappear, that's all. Ooh, I wonder which we humans are.
Search for holy. How do we do it?
Speak to the planet. I don't know. Get the white materia. This will bond the planet to humans. Then speak to it. If our wish reaches the planet, the white materia will begin to glow pale green.
And then this will end. Eris had the white materia. But then Eris died. It fell from the altar. That's why this is the end.
Ooh. 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 Look at this.
Huh? I always hated that. They're like, this dialogue box is an exclamation point and a question mark. It's like, well, what the fuck does that mean? Am I going, huh? Or, ah? Or, ah? Whoa? Like, what the fuck is it supposed to be? Come on, just put some letters down. Give me something, game. Fuck. Anyways, plus point. That's not Final Fantasy VII, nor is that an old game thing. That's just a weird thing that certain games seem to do for whatever reason. But...
oh, look, Ancient's writing.
Can you read it?
It's all Greek to me.
Bugenhagen, what's Greek?
Oh, yeah, you wouldn't know. Don't worry about it.
This is no time for jokes.
Yeah, I'm not an ancient. I can't read this thing. I may be old, but my eyes aren't completely bad yet. Look closely, below the writing.
There's a note written in chalk? Key in the music box.
It was probably written by a scientist who had been here. He must have used all his energy just to interpret these words.
Key to what?
I don't know. But it probably has something to do with our riddle. The riddle, then it must have something to do with Eris.
What does it mean?
That music box over there. We'll put the key in it. I'll go use the key. You all wait here. And watch closely what happens.
Oh, so I'm glad we went and grabbed that earlier, because that would have sucked to backtrack for.
Ooh. Yes.
My exploration bone pays off again. And then Cloud and Co. drown. Never mind, they were smart enough to get the hell out of the way.
Now go inside. Hope maybe inside, or you'll get wet. Either or. Oh, well, this was just a screen to protect the image. See, I told you everything would be okay. Look at the image. Projected on the screen of the water.
Is this gonna be a Kamina moment? Oh wait, that was the materia that fell last time. I remember it. Also, in the remake, can't she use white magic without the use of materia or some shit? Yeah, it's glowing. You're backing me on that. Oh, actually, before we go any further, I should bring up what the plan is. So Friday, I might not have access to being able to play Hyrule Warriors. I did, however, enter a giveaway that like a really cool dude. Like I don't know, I want to call him a friend because he's a really friendly dude, but I don't really know him. But it's a dude that I met, actually funny enough, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Dylan. I met followed a bunch of dudes based on that. I mean, you already know Blunz. I've talked about Storm Yorha and a couple of them before. Definitely top tier shit posters on on Twitter. But one of their friends, anyways, is doing a giveaway with what are they, like GitLab or whatever the fuck they're called, GitLab. I forget what that. They're some sort of gaming company. I forget who they are, but they decided to team up to do a giveaway, which was super cool. And it's a small enough giveaway. I have a chance of winning it, so I'm gonna hold off on pre-ordering. Not GitLab. I don't know what it is. It's something like that, though. Hold on, fuck it. I'm looking this up. It is something like that. Give me a moment. Now I gotta figure this out now. It was Glitch Lab. That's what it was. See, that's why I was confused. It's similar. It's not exact. Not really that close, actually. Anyways, post point. Glitch Lab. So I'm gonna wait and see how that plays out. By the way, I'm not a stingy asshole. If you go onto my Twitter, it's like the 4th post down, not including my pin post. Yeah. So if you would like to also join said giveaway, if you don't want to get a copy of Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, there is also a Mario Game & Watch for US only. So keep that in mind. So 2 options. Anyways, yeah, I got a fair chance here. Looking at what, like 1 in 1,000, 1 in 1, almost 1 in like 1.5 thousand about. So, but that said, the reason why I bring this up entirely, is because, so the plan is, I want to play through Final Fantasy VII, obviously. I want to beat the shit out of this. We're gonna beat it. So hopefully I can try to do that the rest of this week. I have no idea how much I have left in the game, but I want to try and beat it this week. Or at least early next week. Or maybe over the weekend. I don't know yet. We'll see how things go. I do want to play Legends of Dragoon. I promise we're gonna play it, Don. Promise. Jordan wanted me to play Legend of Lugia or Lugia, blah 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 words. So I'll probably get to that. That might be the last one on the burner. I'm a little weary to play Xenogears simply because everyone's been telling me that they never finished the game. So I might hold off on that until they do a remake. But it's on the table. We'll see. I'm not saying no. I'm just saying maybe, I guess. And then the other game on the table is Threads of Fate. Threads of Fate's an old JRPG I always really wanted to play as a kid. I never got to. So, all PS1 era JRPGs. So that's kind of that's the table for retro stuff. Issue is there's a bunch of new shit coming. right? So Age of Calamity, that's not going to be a long game. I bet you I'll pump like 20, 30 hours into that and we'll be done. No big deal. A couple streams, it'll be over. It'll be intermittent, you know. So no big loss there. I've already put Genshin on the back burner, so we're going to wait for 1.2 to come out before I probably stream that again. Maybe time to publish a schedule? Yeah, maybe. But the ultimate reason to bring this up, I know I've said that a couple times, but I've been trying to like kind of like play it up to give you guys a good idea of what the plan is. I've decided, because my mom mentioned that she didn't really want to do it for Christmas, but I mentioned to her that realistically, and this wasn't like an ultimatum or like a pressuring thing. I don't want anyone to think I'm being an asshole here. I just mostly said like, hey, don't worry about it. If you can't get it, if you don't want to buy it for Christmas, because it is expensive. In Canadian dollars, it is really expensive. I told him, like, don't worry about it. I only put it on there because I didn't know what else to put on there, and she would have gotten mad at me if I didn't make a fucking list of things I wanted anyways. So it's just like one of those, like, damned if I did, damned if I didn't moments. So I mentioned that because of the way Demon's Souls is, and realistically, that's the only thing I want a PS5 for. Or at least at the moment. I'm sure more will come. Like 16, only going to be on PS5 for a while. I'll probably buy 16 on a PS5 if I owned one. You know, stuff like that. So they're sold out still. I can't acquire a PS5. No, it's not on PC. It won't be on PC till later. They made a statement about it, Dylan. Unless they retracted the statement, I guess. I haven't looked. But it showed up in the trailer that it was coming to PC. But then in the next trailer, they removed it and then said that there was no plans for it to come to PC. Which means that there is plans for it to come to PC. They just don't know anything about it yet. Which means that it'll be like 6 months to a year out from being released on PC. They'll probably wait for like a Game of the Year edition or something along those lines, right? At least that's my thought. I mean, again, maybe there's more information out now that I'm unaware of, but it definitely won't be a simultaneous release, I'm pretty sure. Again, I haven't looked into it since that statement was made, so I'd have to look back into it. But I'm pretty sure that's about where it's at. Anyway, so that's the point. Basically, my mom, this was her idea, by the way. Again, I don't go to my mom for, I don't know why I feel like I need to justify this. I don't go to her for money. She just tends to be pretty spontaneous about these things. Like sometimes I'll borrow her credit card to buy something because I don't own a credit card of my own. I've tried, but not having a stable income makes it a little difficult. So I just, borrow hers and I pay her back. I'll e-transfer the money or hand her money or something. And sometimes she's just like, nope, keep your money. I don't want it. I'm like, God, come on. Take my money. But yeah, besides the point. So she offered to help pay for PS5, and I said, you know what, fuck it. The moment these motherfuckers come back in stock, I'm just buying one, because I want to play Demon's Souls so badly. So basically, whatever I'm doing when my PS5 arrives, whenever that is, mind you, it could be a while from now, for all we know. But the moment that thing fucking lands at my doorstep, I'm going to be dropping literally anything I'm doing. It could be Final Fantasy VII. Maybe I'm still playing it for whatever reason. It could be Age of Calamity, Legends of Dragoon, or Legend of Dragoon, whatever it is. I always pluralize things for whatever reason. It's straight up getting dropped until I'm satisfied with Demon's Souls. I just wanted to bring that up because that's kind of where things are going at the moment. And I didn't want anyone to get mad at me for me springing it on you guys later. Doesn't mean I'm going to drop them for good. It just means they're going on a short hiatus, I guess is a better way of phrasing that. Because boy, oh fucking boy, am I excited to play Demon's Souls. I don't know if I can express how excited I am to touch that game. And if you guys didn't hear, Blue Point Games got bought out by Sony, which is not a bad thing. It's great for that company. They're a great, great company. But the issue is, is that since they got bought out, that means that the rumor of Demon's Souls coming to PC is probably canned indefinitely. Because while Sony used to be a really cool company like that, they are no longer a really cool company like that. they've decided that they're going to give Xbox their time to be the cool company like that. Speaking of which, I might have an Xbox here soon, but I don't think I'm going to touch it. Not that I don't like Xbox, I just don't think there's any games I really care to play on it, like exclusives, that I can't already just get on my PC. But my mom entered a giveaway that isn't really blowing up, and she might actually end up winning one, which is interesting. That's a weird aside. Anyways, besides the point. Yeah, I just thought to bring that all up because I was thinking about it. We got people here. Thought I'd, say it for the record's sake. I'll bring it up again once things are more finalized, I'm sure. Sorry for being so long-winded in the middle of a cutscene, but... I mean, that's nothing new. Let's be fair, so... Might not be able to. Or might not be gone long. I mean... I probably won't make that hiatus any longer than, like, a full playthrough of Demon's Souls, I would be willing to bet. And Demon's Souls... Well, no Souls game is really that long of a game, in reality. If I wanted to, I could probably beat the entire series in a single fucking stream if I really, really wanted to. If I really, really put the time and effort forth. They're not long games, necessarily. They're difficult games, which ends up... Well, I say artificially. It ends up extending your playthrough a little longer than is necessary. But whereas I've played the games before, I know the games pretty inside and out. It's not going to take me too long. Well, it might. I mean, it might. I only played through Demon's Souls once, and playing through Demon's Souls without online functionality is a lot different than playing it with. And I don't know if the dupe glitch is in. If the dupe glitch isn't in, we're going to be a little bit fucked. Is there a Drakengard? I want to go through Drakengard as well, but I'm actually going to... I have a plan for that, actually, Dylan. I don't know if we're going to play 2. I might skip 2. But we might do 1 and 3. For sure. And then I'm going to do Nier Automata again. Around the time that the remake gets released. Which actually might be sooner rather than later. It'll be around the time I decide to play the remake, I should say. That'd be a better way of phrasing that. And not that I don't think I'd like to, but I heard that it's kind of short and doesn't really fit the story any. So I didn't want to... I just didn't want to, like, I don't know. I mean, well, we can talk about it when I finally decide to bite the bullet and go down that route, but... Oh, I see. 1 and 3? Oh, really? Alright, well, let's get to this cutscene. Oh, it's pale green. Eris. Eris has already prayed for Holy. After I gave up the black materia to Sephiroth, Eris's words came into my dreams. She said she was the only one who could stop him. And to do that, there was a secret here. That must have been Holy. That's why she had the white materia. Eris knew about here, and what she had to do. Eris has left us great hope, but it cost her life, and her future. I'm sorry, Eris. I should have figured this out sooner. You left without saying a word. It was all so sudden. I couldn't think. That's why it took us so long. It took so long for me to find out, but... Eris, I understand now. Eris, I'll do the rest. You mean we? We've got to take a chance on the hope she left us. Yeah, right. Thank you, Eris. Eris's voice has already reached the planet. Just look at the glow of the white materia. But how about Holy? How come Holy isn't moving? Why? Yeah, something's
getting in its way. It must be him. He's the only one that could do it. Sephiroth, where are you?
Wait, we know where he is. Huh? What the?
Whisper. Sorry, I was a little surprised.
What happened?
You remember when the Junon cannon disappeared? Actually, it's because Rufus moved it.
Moved it?
That big thing?
Where? Why?
Rufus wants to destroy Sephiroth with it. That cannon operates on huge materia, but the huge materia has already been used in the rocket plan. So since the cannon is useless right now, he decided to move it. He will place the materia, where Mako is gathered.
And where is that? I'm actually not certain where they took it.
Reeve. Reeve? It's your job to adjust the reactor's output. I see. Don't worry about adjusting it, Reeve. Once you open it up all the way, everything will go full speed. The President sure done it this time. The whole idea that meteor will disappear if we defeat Sephiroth is all wrong. You remember, Mr. President? It was my idea to fire Mako pellet-powered shells.
Will the shells really reach the northern border?
Of course. But Mr. President, let's not call it Mako. Call it a Mako cannon. This new weapon is called the Sister Ray.
Alright, of course she'd call it something like that. Or Reeve. No, what the? I thought the game froze for a second. I was terrified. Is that one of the weapons? What's wrong? It's a strange signal, sir. From where? Oh, it's coming from this person. Oh, wow. Hey, that was a surprise. Yeah, the controls went crazy for a moment. This ain't good. Weapon came out of the sea and is heading straight for Midgar.
New weapon should stop him, right? Yeah, I don't know if it's ready or not.
Hey! Hey! What's gonna happen to Marlene?
Don't you worry none. Marlene's in a safe place. She's with Eris's mama. Hey, Barret? What was that scratching just now? As long as Marlene's safe, who cares what happens, right? I've been itching to say this to you for a while now. When you blew up Sector 1 reactor, how many do you think died?
That was for the life of the planet. You gotta expect a few casualties.
Yeah, a few. What do you mean a few? What may be a few to you is everything to those who died. Protect the planet. Ha! That sure sounds good. And no one will go against you. So you think you can do whatever you want, right?
I don't want to hear that from no one in Shinra.
You can't do nothing about it. Stop it. Kid Sith, Barret, he knows what he did. What we did in Midgar can't be forgotten, no matter what the reason. Right? We haven't forgotten. Right? I know you. You can't quit the company because you're worried about the people in Midgar, right? Okay, let's go. We're gonna beat up Weapon ourselves. Hey, Cloud. You think we can win against the how can I not figure out Sid's voice? Like, every time I fucking lose it.
You think we can...
I've lost it. It's gone.
You think we can win against them?
Why do I keep wanting to go back to fucking, like... Such a painful thing that most of these voices are off the cuff, and I don't really have, like, practice in them. This is, like, literally the only practice I get.
You think we can win against that monster? We got a chance of winning, right?
No, that's not the voice. I don't know why that's where I'm going with that.
How would I know? That's no reason for us to just let him go. We're going to Midgar, and we're gonna fight Weapon. Come on, let's move.
I was drifting pretty well. We should probably save when we do it. Oh, I forgot I had to go over here again. This diamond weapon? Well, this diamond weapon had it coming. Handmade in Kingsglaive, 15. I don't think it's in 14 yet. I think it's Sapphire, Ruby, and I think maybe Emerald? But not Diamond yet. Not to my knowledge, at least. I think they plan to do all of them, though. What happens if we don't get to the weapon in time? Is it possible for this weapon to actually make it to Midgar and beat it up? No?
Hey, hey! What are you trying to... Why do I keep... Why is that the voice?
That's the voice I gave Kate Sith, not Sid Brain.
Hey, hey, what are you trying to do? Break the high wind? Let's fight on the ground.
Again, that's not the voice I meant to give fucking Sid, but that's the voice that's coming out now. Alright, it was a funny meme, but... Bring it on, nerd. Alright. Bahamut's gonna slap him in the throat for us. I'm only doing this to see if we can get the special. We did not. This isn't good. Alright, first off, I'm gonna restore some health so I don't die instantly. I'm still gonna die instantly. Okay. 2 glass cannon? Yeah. You got plans? Alright, later, Dylan. Alright, well, we'll do that for now. Don't need morph. What's the one that gives vitality? That's something. This'll do for now. I'm actually curious to see what happens if what happens if he gets to the city. You really didn't need to make him so fucking soft. I'd say that's the one thing that we miss out on him by not playing on an emulator. If we were playing on an emulator, we could get the 3 times speed, or even fucking probably more than that, really. But I wasn't joking. I do want to see. Oh, does he just wait there? Actually, let's save while he's right there. That way we don't have to do this. We don't have to wait for him ever again. Oh, we thought of the exact same thing, GK. Good sense, huh? Alright. Oh, so Emerald Weapon isn't in the game yet. I thought it was. It's funny, I just told Dylan that Diamond Weapon wasn't in yet. But, yeah. That didn't really heal as much as I thought it would. Oh, I should also cast regen. Yeah, it's the best I got for doing damage to him at the moment. Until he opens up. Yeah. Wait, did we just beat Diamond Weapon without him opening his chest? Wait, did he really say that? Because he kicked my fucking ass at first.
Doesn't look like it's after us. Something else.
No, I know. It's feeling something. Yeah, it senses murder. Okay, well, we can go now. Oh no. Let's hurry out of here. Something big, I'm talking really big's coming. Mr. President, preparations for Sister Ray are now underway. Any time is fine.
Fire.
Yeah, we probably don't want to be anywhere near this thing when it goes off. That can't be good.
Which direction is it going to attack? Probably in Midgar.
Marlene.
Damn. Went right through the weapon. I see. They're after Sephiroth. The crater on the northern boundary. Sir, weapon's been defeated. The barrier has disappeared. Sir, massive high-density energy is heading towards Midgar. What happened to Sephiroth? Northern Cave. Let's go see what happened to it. Are we already at the end of the game? Sephiroth's energy barrier is gone. Sid, can the airship get inside? Huh? Well, he's my pilot, ain't he? Huh. Of course he can go anywhere. Right. Sorry about that. Yo, Kate Sith, now what? Hey, hold it. Yeah, it's Scarlet Heidegger. What's going on? It's strange. I can't reach the president. Not the president to Sister Ray. What is it, Reeve? You're speaking strangely. None of that matters. Character's output is increasing all by itself. Wait a minute. That's not wise. It must cool for 3 hours or it won't work. Reeve, shut off the machine. We can't do that. It's inoperable. So I'm going to switch the machine over to the mainframe operation. I can't operate it from here. What about the mainframe? Who? Hey, call the mainframe. By the way, yes, I've guessed it is Kate Sith is Reeve. It's funny to think that I didn't guess it until now. Because he honestly had a moment really early on where he was opposed to them, but he didn't necessarily stand against them. You know what I mean? It was like, oh, I don't think we should do that, guys. And everyone's like, no, we're gonna do it anyways. And he's like, yeah, okay. I forget exactly what it was, but it was something along those lines. Huh? Why are you giving the orders?
I don't care how you do it.
Beep boop, bop beep boop. Ha ha ha! Just you wait, Sephiroth. I'll give you all the Mako you want.
Hojo, stop! Buchanan, no! Midgar itself is in danger!
Ha ha ha! 1 or 2 Midgars is a small price to pay.
Hojo! Hojo!
I gotta curb the yelling when my little brother goes to bed at the very least.
Show me, Sephiroth. It should be near. Ha ha ha! Go beyond the powers of science. Before your presence, science is powerless. I don't like it, but I'll comply. Just let me see it.
Hojo is Office Rocker.
Do something, you big cat.
We're sunk. Hojo's doing this on his own.
Huh?
I don't like this.
Wait, what?
You're busted, Reeve.
Oh, damn. Hey, Money Benjamin, and hello, everyone. Thank you for the raid. Hope everyone's doing alright tonight.
Hello.
Thank you for the follow, Acidic. Let's go. Hey, guys. Hope your stream went well there, Money. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I guess at a time like this is probably when I should explain what I do. So, I'm a variety streamer, I suppose you could say. But I prefer to stream retro games or RPGs, I guess, in general. Honestly, sometimes I just stream whatever the hell I want. Like I streamed Devil May Cry just not that long ago. So, I guess as an example of things that I diverge towards. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's honestly, like, I feel like one of the biggest pieces of advice I got when I first started streaming was that if I wasn't enjoying it, then the people who were watching me probably weren't going to enjoy it either. And I was like, you know what, that's a good point. So, okay, I forget who was talking. I think we already read this one. Can't you stop the Mako reactor?
We can't stop it.
Yeah, you're from Shinra, ain't you? So why is it impossible?
You
came a long way to get here. You better not double-cross us now.
I can't make you trust me.
You damn fool. Don't you understand anything I'm saying? I don't give a damn about Shinra. If you're a man, no, if you're a human being, you'll save the planet. Don't you even care?
Yeah, no way. If we shut down the reactor, all hell will break loose.
Why? Can't you just shut off the valve?
Well, yeah, it's easy to shut off the reactor pipe valves. But the reactor made a path for the energy to escape from below. Once you open that, it'll be impossible to close it until everything blasts out. And we can't try to stop the energy from gushing out.
An explosion?
Well, this blast will be way stronger than when the Sector 1 reactor blew up.
Damn.
Forget that. The cannon. We've got to get to Midgar. That's the first thing.
Must stop Hojo first.
Looks like Cloud and the others are still on their way. Stay out of the way. Yeah. Don't be foolish. I don't remember anyone putting you in charge. The Peace Preservation Force will do their best to beat the enemy. Because of them, that's a private matter. The president is dead. Now I'm going to do things my way.
I had so the friend of mine who basically was like, "Hey, you're playing Final Fantasy VII," and then slapped me with a gift copy. He warned me early on that all of the evil characters in this game are very cartoonishly evil, and it really holds up. The fact that they laugh every single time they talk.
Oh, hi, Dagger. Now I'm going to use the new weapon.
Uh-oh. Poor Reeve.
Hey, wait. Cloud, everybody, sorry, but...
Oh, is he gonna be a hero? Okay, no, okay.
It's going pretty good. But you'll come, won't you?
I know. Hey, Alice. Yeah, tonight's been pretty good. Actually, I've been enjoying all my Final Fantasy VII streams, come to think of it. It's funny, every time I do play like an older game that has like zero voice acting at all in it, I tend to get really like tired really quickly, because I mean, I don't know, I have no idea if I'm any good at it, but I do try to do some voices here and there. Try not to, make it flat one voice for every character, right? But the big thing is that takes a lot out of me. I've gotten a lot better at it, I think, because I think we went like 8 hours a couple days in a row now, where it just like hasn't hit me until after I got off stream, which feels pretty good. Yep, Money rated us about 6 minutes ago. Yeah.
Hey, I'm leaving the ship in your hands. Right. I'm heading for Midgar.
Okay, so we are not going into the okay. Off into Midgar we go. Should we heal? Nah, we're good. Pronounced right? Yeah. Oh, 8 hells? I never knew that. Oh, what's this guy doing? It's funny, I dropped the key to this gate somewhere. Must have been on that excavation tour. Wait, what? Wait, can we not enter Midgar yet? I think I know what I need to do to unlock that gate. Oh no, we had to fly in. Okay, that was my that was my next guess. Okay. We've reached Midgar.
Even if we get there, Midgar's under martial law. There'll be no way we could help it. We could slip into the slums.
Looks like all the transportation from the slums is cut off.
Hey, what do you think?
Oh, okay. Sometimes my words fail me.
Hey, what do you think we have the highway for? Where are we now?
Well, we're gonna skydive it?
Huh? Where are we? Yeah, if land's a no-go, well, we'll go by air.
Okay then.
Well, we'll parachute into Midgar.
Oh, okay. I was not wrong. They are definitely parachuting in. Nine's awesome. I haven't played 9 yet. I want to play 9 really badly. Choose from your members below. Change your party members. No, that's quite alright.
Alright, here we go.
Yuffie just like swings over. Pretty nice. So far, I've beaten 10, 12, and it's only been 10 and 12. I mean, I've played other Final Fantasy games. I just mean like the ones that I've actually beaten are 10 and 12. I could have sworn I played another one. I don't know. I played a lot of 6 back on like the Super Nintendo many moons ago. 8 was my first RPG I ever played. I got right to the final boss, but I lost my copy of the game, so I never got to beat it. And I mean, I play a lot of 14. I guess that kind of counts. Oh, and 15. 15 was the other one I beat. Couldn't think of it all the time.
Heidegger is going after y'all. That's why it's dangerous out there. Let's go underground.
So you have to play 12? Yeah. Probably only here to play 11. I'm actually curious about that. I've heard a lot of people back in the day that used to play, or I knew a lot of people that played 11 back in the day. But I was more into World of Warcraft at the time, so I didn't bother.
Sure got to know the Midgar underground. It may sound strange coming from me, but it feels good being back in Midgar. Kinda makes me sick.
I don't know how that correlates really well there.
I have an old score to settle with Hojo, so let's go. This is where we go in. Yeah, please, hurry to the Mako cannon.
Alright, then we go. Excited for 16? I feel like, depending on who you ask, being excited for 16 is a bit of like a... I'm not sure what the word to use, but like a weird situation. Like, I feel like a lot of people are excited, but there's also people out there that, like, hate it. I mean, for varying reasons. I know a couple people that don't really like it because they didn't really like the combat of 15. They wish that they would go more towards like something turn-based, which is fair. I can understand that sentiment. I, on the other hand, am really excited for 16 just because I really like the setting. I think it looks like it's gonna be really cool and fun. Like, it looks grounded in a way. It still looks high fantasy, but it looks grounded at the same time. And I think that's gonna be an interesting thing to go through. Played any remake at all? I haven't played 7 remake yet. I really want to play that. But I've been told, now, I don't know this for certain, and it might be a spoiler, so anyone who doesn't know about Final Fantasy VII Remake, I'll give you a second to, like, mute for, like, 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. I've been told that in 7 Remake, it's kind of like a sequel to 7 in a couple of ways. So I didn't want to play it until after I beat the original. In fact, that's one of the reasons why I'm playing the original. In fact, originally my plan was to just play Remake and say fuck it. But then someone's like, no, don't do that. I'm like, oh, okay. You might see him in here later. Valvados, he's a friend of mine, and he's the one who actually bought me a copy of the game in the first place. Will we one shot? Yes. Well, I guess it's technically a two shot, but it's like retold, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. There's a lot of discussion and opinions on it. It's really in the air right now. I suppose that's a fair point too. There's really no way to know for certain until it's fully out, right? But just in case, I didn't wanna play it unless in case I absolutely needed to play the original first. But all of it was so interesting as an MMO. Yeah, I mean that's an interesting idea because I mean, Aegis. I don't know what that's. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, I don't think we're gonna use it, but it's still not bad. I can see its use. Yeah, 11, I mean, I guess it's probably way too late to worry about that now, but, oh shit, I forgot to put Morph back on. I must do that now.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Oh, thank you, dog. Or skin dog, I suppose. I don't know why I like shortened her name down, but dropping the alert. 2 a.m. Ah, I feel ya. Well, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's go down to... Oh, I forgot to put the curse ring back on, too. I thought it'd be a funny meme to turn Yuffie into a glass cannon. It's worked out. Okay, so I think we gotta go back down. Ooh. Still up and running. Square Enix knows how to treat a loyal fan base. I mean, that's a fair point. I'm glad that they've kept it around because I think MMOs are in a damned if you do, damned if you don't moment. Like MMOs that last forever, like World of Warcraft's a great example. Whether you still play it and enjoy it, that's perfectly fine. I'm not to like throw any like shade at anyone that plays the game still, but its quality is definitely dipped, and in some ways it's gone up, but in other ways it's dipped. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I know he's gonna miss most of his death blows. Just kidding. As they say it, he lands it. Thank you for the follow, money. Get up early for work. Yeah, no, all good. Thank you for the raid. No, and don't worry about it. If you guys gotta go or any of that stuff, don't worry about it. I totally get it. Sometimes when I stream, like I've streamed like 12 hours just accidentally, just get really engrossed in a game, and then raid or host someone, and then as soon as I do it, I'm like, God, I feel bad because like I know like I'm gonna pass out at any moment. So I get it. All good. Yeah, have a good night, guys. This one, maybe? But is this Behemoth? It actually kind of looks like Behemoth. It is. Okay, cool. Haha, I guess correct. That's 2 in a row he just landed. Proud of you, Vincent. Ooh, cover leveled up. Does that mean it's... Oh, hold on. %. Speaking of which, I meant to do this. I gave it to what's her face earlier, but that was just to keep her alive. This doesn't work. Double cut doesn't seem to work with anything. I guess I'll just leave it on for EXP at the moment, but. Okay, there, game. That didn't terrify me in any regard. Suppose that's how you get to this ladder. I never really thought about it. Oh, there we go. Okay, and then we go through the chute there, and that might bring us across. I gotta say, I really like the level designs in this. I mean, they can be a bit janky. I mean, but old, you know, I could chalk that up to old game things, you know. But it's really clever in a lot of ways, and I think that makes up for it a lot. Yeah, Yuffie, I keep forgetting to use Morph instead. Turn this tank into an item. Do it. He doesn't turn into an item. Alright. We tried. Nobody can say we didn't. Alright. Elixir. I don't think I've used a single elixir all game. I'm very, very bad at that stuff. Starlight Phone, that's definitely a weapon for Cait Sith. I feel a little bad for not using Cait Sith. I don't think he's a good guy in game, but he's I mean he's becoming a bit better of a guy. I'll give him credit where credit's due. Ooh, oh, Turbo Ether. Okay, that's not bad. Nice and stuck. Got it. Wait, what's the use of even being down? I think this guy dies really easily. Yeah. He might have something to steal or morph or something along those lines. I'm curious about that, actually. Maybe we can jump to that chute? No, I don't think we can get close to it, can we? Ah! Okay, but there, hold on. Alright. So before we do that, let's go up the staircase. So that's gonna bring us up top again. Okay, and so is this. I'll take my Turbo Ether now, please. You know, while I'm at it, I'm gonna change Vincent's limit break. Actually, come to think of it, I could have sworn I grabbed his last limit break. Maybe I didn't. I don't see it. Well, I don't see one that seems like it maybe it at least. Actually, I don't know what the hell this is ranging by. Let's go with a battle. Alright, okay, this is this is clearly the way to go. So okay, we'll touch the save point. Where'd the tent get put? There, oh, it's all the way to the bottom. Good spot for it. That's alright. Alright, if it's Turbo Ether dudes, we'll stay in action. Hold on. Oh, okay, nothing. I'll try stealing from him next. Although Cloud's probably just gonna beat him up because counterattack's busted. In a good way. It's busted in a good way. I gotta say, I think that's one thing that 7 and 12 really did well. 12 definitely was a bit lackluster in story in a lot of areas, in some ways. But in terms of like cool, interesting combat situations or like ways of like setting up combat, I should say. Yeah, we're just gonna get this out of the way. And while Materia doesn't exactly do it the same way, I mean, I guess you know it's an older game comparatively to 12, obviously. So I'm not throwing shade in 7 on 7, but 12 kind of like upgraded the Materia system in some regard. Like a little differently because it doesn't really incorporate magic, but the way that they set up the commands is really cool. Well, it's really cool until you realize that you can pretty much automate the entire game. That can be a bit weird once you get used to it. But that did not look like I should be able to climb on the ladder there. But alright, I'll take it. Max Ray? Okay. Okay, it's a weapon for Barret. Probably won't have to put on my party anymore, so. Actually, that's one thing I find a little weird. Most people that I've ever heard talk about this game in like their party setups, including people who've stopped by the stream or even like regulars and so on and so forth, have always told me that they usually use like a combination of like Tifa and like Sid, or even just like Tifa Barret because they're like the first two you get, and like stuff like that, right? Most people I've heard say that they don't like Yuffie, especially online. People kind of shit on her stats. Which is fine. I think I looked, or no, Jordan or Velvetos was talking about them the other night being kind of lower than others, but all right, let's see if we can't steal something from this guy. Nothing to steal. This is just a weakling that's just there to be in my way. All right. I mean, there's always going to be that kind of enemy, I suppose. I don't know. It could be entirely anecdotal on my side, but I feel like I ended up with like a really weird party combo, and I didn't really do it on purpose either. I put Yuffie in the party because it took me forever to get her. I got her as soon as I could. And I did it trial and error. I didn't look up, no guide, no spoils. The only thing I knew is that it was possible to choose wrong answers. That's the only information I was given. Oh, I know where we're at now. I think we're going the wrong way, but... Just in case there's like a secret down this way, might as well be thorough. Oh, maybe this is the right way? I feel like this is backtracking. Alright, no items from them. Cloud, please remove the enemy from its... Alright, cool. I bet we could steal turbo ethers from them, though.
Leave this to me. Hurry to the cannon.
What are we leaving to you? I'm more than certain I'm going the wrong way, but like... That was quite the crit. What was that? It's some sort of status effect. Because, I mean, I got the ribbon on Cloud, so he doesn't get affected by that stuff, but... No idea. Weird. This is gonna end up being one big old circle, though. I think we're good to keep going this direction. I'm curious what that's supposed to do. Whatever it is, it hit and then missed. Maybe it's a status effect that's only in the match? Or in the battle? In the match, weird. I would like my turbo ethers now, please. So far, they've had a 1-to-1 for giving me turbo ethers. What will we get? Oh boy, I did not foresee that. We could also just run. I mean, having a bunch of free turbo ethers is great. I think it was worth it. Pretty sure we're giving Vincent other kinds of stats. can't remember what we decided. We were giving magic and spirit to Yuffie because we turned her into a glass cannon mage. That's why she only has 1,000 health. God, she dies quickly still. Trying to fight Diamond Weapon was interesting. I was giving guard sources. I smell it. The cannon's not this way. Okay, but there was free items this way. What are you talking about? Silly Nanaki. Okay. It may not have been entirely worth it, but I feel a lot more, what's the word for it, accomplished now that I've gone this direction. I can now say with certainty that I know there was items here. Ooh, and look, there's a save point and some materia. This may have been worth it the whole time. Did I mention all the free turbo ethers? God, I wish their tech animations weren't so long. Come to think of it, Yuffie doesn't need to really worry about her health pool, does she? Considering Cloud will literally take the brunt of every attack that's sent her way. Except maybe magic? I can't actually, I don't pay that much attention. I don't actually remember if magic can be blocked or not. I think it can. Off the top of my head. W item. The fuck does that mean? Use 2 items at once? I don't know what that means. Guess we'll slap it on. I don't think any of Cloud's items, they're double right now. He's ready for the run back. Woo! It's fine. I'm known to ramble. It's a good chance. It's a good chance I was gonna. I needed a long path to talk to speak about something. I just accidentally did everything. I literally just ruined this entire thing. Just get it over with, Cloud. Just delete them. I mismenued really hard there. Speaking of menuing, I was talking about it a little bit earlier. I really want to get a PS5, and I think I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna put the money down, get one, and say fuck it. I mean, they're sold out, so we'll see. We'll see when I get the chance to put my money down. Sony has decided they don't want my money. Fine. If Sony doesn't want my money, it's Sony's business, I guess. No, but I've always told myself I wanted to do try speedrunning. And it's one of those things I always talk myself out of because I was like, I don't got a good memory. Like my memorization skills are pretty ass. In fact, one of my mods got me reading a manga recently, and just as a good example, they brought like this big reveal about one of the main I don't know if I call him an antagonist, but he's kind of like a reverse support character. He kind of like, without like spoiling or giving any context, he's pretty much like the character that impedes the main characters, but he doesn't necessarily do it to be evil or an asshole. He's just believes in things differently than they do, I guess, so to speak. Anyways, but yeah, you know, he's like one of the more front-facing characters, and I forgot who he was. 100%, just forgot his name. I had no idea. It wasn't until I saw like a picture of him, I was like, oh fuck, that guy. Jesus, how did I forget that? Just like as an example of how bad my memory can get. But yeah, no, so I always told myself like, I won't be able to speedrun. I can't memorize routes or anything like that. But then whenever I play Dark Souls 1, I've come to realize I don't play Dark Souls 1. I play Dark Souls Light. Where I ignore half the game. Like I realize I've just started doing like parts of the route for the speedrun. Just without even really thinking about it. So, in other words, I was lying to myself, telling myself I couldn't do it right now. But yeah. Oh, if I really like this Demon's Souls remake, maybe I might give it a shot. Or at least do some challenge runs or something. Did a few challenge runs in Dark Souls 1 a while back. Like randomizer runs where I would grab not randomizer runs as in the mod, but like randomized challenge runs where I would basically have to beeline it for a certain set of gear, and then from that point on in the game I'd have to use it. And oh no, they're here. I just wasn't sure. What are we gonna do? I think we can ignore our orders now. Oh, the Turk's finally gonna turn coat? Elena, don't act so weak. The Turks, Elena. Yes, sir, you're right. Come on, we've got work to do. I'm not really up for it, but our orders were to seek you out and kill. The company may be in turmoil, but an order's an order. Yeah, talk about being a slave to your work, jeez. And that's the spirit of the Turks. Believe it. Oh, okay, she turned into Naruto, no big deal. Yeah, even Cloud's unimpressed. Yeah, that's your tagline? You got nothing better. What are you doing? Let's go. No, let's not. What is that? Pity? Don't think the Turks are fools. Wait, Elena. Reno. You're not disobeying, are you? Shinra's finished. Let's come down to this. Rude. Elena, you were a great Turk. Farewell. May we both survive, and our lives are spared. I know Reno's like kind of did something stupidly evil at the start of the game, but I don't know, I feel like I have a hard time really condemning him for it. Mostly because realistically, what would the Turks do? If the Turks were to stop being Turks, let's say he was like, you know what, dropping that plate, that's fucking evil, I ain't doing that. Wouldn't they just mean that more Turks would come after him? Be like a vicious cycle, right? I mean, it's still, he still did do something evil. Like, I can't, like, shit on him that hard, but we know he did it because the Shinra basically was going to do it themselves, if not. I don't know. We'll see. I want the Turks to be good guys, I guess is where I'm getting at, but it's hard to justify. Remember the spirit of the Turks.
Well, looks like our mission's over.
Perfect. I suppose I probably could have fought them there, huh? Because they're good and having children. I mean, I know that's part of it too. I guess for context for anyone who wasn't here for that, I have seen Advent Children. Saw it a long time ago. Do not remember much of it. Just that I liked the fight scenes. So some slight spoilies there for me, I guess. But starting to kind of regret having Vincent in the party. He's not really doing anything. The best part of it, yeah. Also, hello, Jordan. Morning. I feel that. Wait a minute, that door's open. Oh, this is probably the way we had to go, I'll check they're gonna check that other path real quick. There was items the other way. Oh, so speaking of which, Jordan, I just got W item. I definitely knew I was going the wrong way, and I decided to do it anyways. And I was rewarded with that. It's very good. He used 2 items at once. Yeah, I put it on Cloud for now. I'm not entirely certain how I want to do it, or if there's anything like cool or special I want to do it with. I'm alright. Go to the cannon. Is the cannon this way?
Which way? Goddamn piece of shit cannon.
Where does this go? Glitch where you can duplicate items. Huh. Oh! Is this where I'm supposed to be? No, the stray's not this way. Never mind, okay. Not where we're supposed to be. Yeah, we might as well do it while we're here, why not? Look, I didn't feel right taking the elevator, alright? It's the final lap. I'm gonna regret it, don't worry. But I guess I kind of like cut myself off earlier. I do kind of want to do something special with my Demon Souls runs. I also think that I got to look into it more, but I know we were talking about Final Fantasy 16 earlier, but I need to look into it and see if it really isn't coming to PC, because I know Demon Souls isn't. Fun fact, you can glitch skip the full raid on Midgar. Wait, really? Oh, actually, Jordan, that's something I meant to bring up. So, I hosted a guy, raided a guy last night, who was doing I think all materia run of the game. He was really early on in the game, so like no spoilers. That was my one goal. I didn't want to raid anyone that was further ahead in the game than I was. Kind of like my Xenoblade Chronicles 2 philosophy. I didn't want to spoil anything, basically, right? But he had where was I going with this? I had a reason to bring this up. Oh, no, I remember what it was. Nothing to do with him. One of the other guys that I was looking at potentially hosting was he was doing his title. I don't know. I didn't stop in to ask him, but his title was beating the game on the first disc. Is that like a glitch that you can do too? Or was he just being hyperbolic? Oh, wait. I was about to say, wait, is that like a new enemy? But no. That's the same thing. Oh, yes. Oh, damn. I forget which floor it was. It was 63, I think? Lowlands. Oh, there's new item. There was a new that was not on this floor before. Cool. What do you want, Mr. What the? Oh, okay. That'll do it. Ah, okay, I was close. I was 1 floor off. HB shout. I'm assuming that's it. More attack, the more health he has? Oh shit. I'm actually curious if there's any reason, if there's anything else in here. Well, like, how do you get to 66 and 69? Are those floors or just placeholders? There were floors, but they're unavailable now. Oh, I remember this floor. 67 was the... Yeah. Oh, they really haven't cleaned 68, have they? I remember these floors now. I have a feeling it's less that they didn't clean, it's more that they just the game, the developers just decided, fuck it. You killed the janitor on your first raid. Ah, damn, yeah, that'll do it, huh? They couldn't find anyone willing to do it. Wait, didn't we break that sign? So they couldn't clean the floor up, but they were able to fix the sign. Alright. Maintenance man is still kicking? Yeah. Okay. That means I know where to go then. Alright. We have successfully acquired all the items. Just leave. I'm gonna have more turbo ethers than I'm gonna know what to do with, I swear. Wait, let's see, how many do I have right now? 37. I've got to be pretty close to the final dungeon now, right? Are you serious? Ugh. What the fuck is this? Here they come. So they really showed up. Oh. You sure treated us like dogs till now. You killed many of my precious soldiers. Let's see how well you do against anti-weapon artillery. You guys are worthless, but my proud creation is great. Alright, we're gonna deal with them the same way everyone else deals with their Saturday morning cartoon villains. I'll show you the destructive power of the Proud Claude. That's a really odd name for your robot, lady. I don't know about that one. Bad name, dumb name, Shinra. Knee blunt. Yeah, I don't know if this thing could have beaten Diamond Weapon even. It's kind of weak. Alright, W item's not too hard to deal with. Son of a bitch. Didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to. No, it doesn't seem silly at all. You can't prove it. It might be silly. Not certain what that was supposed to be, but alright. Alright, we did it. Ragnarok? What's that? No, you can't do that until the third disc, Jordan. Me and, so Dylan, I was already at the area, but Dylan helped me figure out how to get in to the area. But once we got in, the cutscene played and then nothing happened. So he looked it up and found out that you can only do it on disc 3. Oh, 1 second, guys. Granted, it's coffee day. My uncle every Wednesday comes to hang out with my mom. They watch, I think they were watching Survivor. I'm not certain what they're watching now. And he brings her coffee, and one day I was like, hey, if you're already bringing a coffee, you might just grab me one. Here's the day I really wanted a coffee, and ever since he brings me one too. So it's awesome stuff. He's a good guy. No, you can do it on the second disc. You go in once, get the cutscene, then leave and fight 10 battles, go back. Oh, maybe that's where we were mistaken. Okay, well, I know where it is, so I can go back any moment, so.
No way. This is the Proud Claude.
No, now it's just a pink clump.
Oh.
Oh, ew. Okay, maybe we didn't deal with them the same way we deal with other Saturday morning cartoon villains. They're not blasting off again. They are probably dead. I'm not that worried about it. Yeah, once we're done here, I'll go back for it. I don't know what the fuck either is there. So Red Mark is for Cloud. Okay, so it's literally just the same thing, but all are linked. And it's better damage, obviously. I'm not using anything linked on Cloud, though. What happened if I were to link something? Hold on. We're gonna keep throw on just because it gives extra vitality as well, right? What would happen if I put steal as well on cover? I really hope this doesn't work. Part of me really, really hopes this doesn't work. Because under certain circumstances, this could get a little old really quickly. Oh, hold on. I meant to do one last thing. What is magic defense percent? Or what is defense percent in general? It's really hard to justify getting rid of her wizard bracelet. Well, why not? For now, we'll do it. It's your dodge chance. Oh, makes so much more sense now. Only one way to find out. That is a true statement. I mean, realistically, there's a couple ways I could find out, but only one way that I prefer to find out. To being able to come down here. Yeah, just being thorough. What the fuck is that? I'm gonna steal. Oh, it's about to die. Oh. Alright. That was my first 9999. Oh, it does nothing? Oh shit, really? That's pretty lame. That's okay though. I mean, to be fair with you, I can't give Final Fantasy VII any shit. When I played Black Desert Online for somewhere in the range of almost a fucking year's worth of time. Actually, that's a lie. I played it for probably a good 50, 60 days worth of time. And that game had many a stat that didn't fucking do anything. So, I mean... And that's a new game. Or, well, I say new. It's newer. Same with blinding enemies? Ah, shit. This way, Cloud. You missed it earlier, Jordan. I couldn't get the weird, like, pseudo southern accent I was doing for Sid. And just for some reason I just couldn't do it. I defaulted to like deeper Kate Sith, and it was weird. That's weird, you're weird. Yeah, it is. It is very weird. This thing has a lot of health. Oh, I can't turn it into anything. I'm using Morph on like everything at this point. The stat does work, it's just the armor doesn't actually go into it. Oh, I got you, okay. So in other words, I really do have Yuffie on glass cannon mode. Informer's right. Yeah, it really is. Before we do anything, I'm gonna heal. I've been putting off. Hey Hojo, how's it going, my dude? Hojo, stop right there. Oh, the failure. At least remember my name. It's Cloud. My name's not Ash, it's Ash. Every time I see you, pains me that I had so little scientific sense. Now, I saw you as a failed project. But you're only one. You're the only one that succeeded as a Sephiroth clone. I'm even beginning to hate myself. None of that matters. Just stop this nonsense. Nonsense? Oh, this? Well, Sephiroth seems to be counting on the energy. So I'm going to lend him a hand. Why? Why do that? Quit asking me why, you moron. Actually, you might make a good scientist. Energy level's at 83%. Oh, it's taking too long. My son needs power and help. That's the only reason. Your son? But he doesn't know it. What will Sephiroth think when he finds out I'm his father? He always looks down on me. Sephiroth is your son? I offered the woman with my child to Professor Guest's Genova project. Sephiroth was still in her womb, and we took Genova's cells. Oh, thinking back, you. I can't believe you're the one who did this. Illusionary crime against Sephiroth. No, you're wrong. It's my desire as a scientist. I was wrong. The one that should have slept was you, Hojo.
I was defeated. I was defeated by my tribe to become a scientist. I lost alright. I lost the last time, too. I've injected Genova cells into my own body. Here are the results.
Edgy? Very edgy. I mean, if Vincent wasn't edgy, it might be a little weird, don't you think? Oh, Hojo, you're not looking so well, my dude. Fuck? Alright, everyone up into the sky. Bahamut has something he'd like to say. It's kind of like saying hi, but I mean, a little bit more dangerous. No, that's the one we missed. I couldn't get the code right, and then I went to like save scum and go back, but I was really tired and we were talking and doing stuff, and I just forgot basically, and ended up saving over that save. Oh, you can still get it? Oh shit, okay, yeah, we're gonna go do it then. Just in time, look at that. Yuffie was about to get slapped by death. Just kidding, she's still gonna get slapped by death. God damn it, game. How dare you make me look like an idiot? We still can't get that special one. The 1 in 16 chance. What the fuck is he now? Fat Chocobo. Did we just get it? You just had to threaten it, Jordan, that's all. Worth, yeah. I feel like that combo ability. Hey, we just morphed him into an item. If only. Let's see here. Pretty BV. Yeah, really.
Hojo, rest in peace.
How sad for him. I don't know, would you guys say that's sad? I don't think that's that sad. I mean, like, I guess you could argue that in the end, Hojo was just doing what he felt to do by, like, by his paternal instinct, but, like, is that even really fair to say that, though? I think he'd gone off the deep end long before this point. I don't think that's what that was. That's just what he was saying it was. Shinra's finished. Meteor's gonna fall in about... Man, 7 more days. Give or take. That's what Grandfather said. Scientist comment. Yeah, exactly. That's how I see it, at least. Travis. You want to see everyone in Cosmo Canyon again? Man, that would be long if I didn't say yes. You want to see Marlene, right? Don't ask me that. We'll beat Sephiroth. Then, if we don't release the power of Holy in 7 days, there won't be a planet left to protect. If we can't beat Sephiroth, it's as good as death for us. We'll just have a few days sooner than the rest. And the rest will die from Meteor. Don't you think you're gonna lose before you even... don't think you're gonna lose or even fight. No. What I meant was, what are we all fighting for? I want us all to understand that. Save the planet for the future of the planet. Sure, that's all fine. But really, is that how it is? For me, I think this is a first... Nah. I had to spit all over myself. Give me a second. Sad that no one ever really tells Amara about Eris' death. Yeah, no, it happens. They mentioned it earlier, actually. Kate Seth has a one-off comment about it. He talks about telling her and Marlene about Eris' death. Yeah, I think you have... It's just like one of those moments where, like, in between scenes, you're supposed to talk to him, and he mentions it. I think is what it was. Probably one of those like dialogues that's just really easily missed. But because I'm being really thorough. Probably overly thorough in some cases. For me, this is a personal feud. I want to beat Sephiroth and settle my past. Saving the planet just happens to be part of that. So I've been thinking. I think we're all fighting for ourselves. For ourselves and that someone, something, or whatever. Whatever it is that's important to us. That's really what we're fighting for. That's why we keep up this battle for the planet. Yeah, you're right. It sounds cool saying, it's to save the planet. But I was the one who blew up that Mako reactor. Looking back on it now, I can see that that probably wasn't the right way to do things. Made a lot of friends, and innocent bystanders suffer. At first, it was revenge against Shinra for attacking my town. But now, yeah, I'm fighting for Marlene. For Marlene and her future. Yeah, I guess I want to save the planet for Marlene's sake. Go and see her. Make sure you're right, and come back. All of you, get off the ship, and find out your reasons for yourselves. I want you to make sure, and I want you to come back. Maybe ain't none of us will come back. Meteor's gonna kill us all anyway. Let's just forget all this useless struggling. I know why I'm fighting. Fighting to save the planet. And that's that. But besides that, there's something personal too. A very personal memory that I have. What about you all? I want you all to find that something within yourselves. If you don't find it, then I guess that's okay, but you can't fight without a reason, right? So I won't hold it against you if you don't come back. I realize I've been ad-libbing a lot more recently. Like, I used to do it a lot, but I've been doing it... Like, I stopped for a while, and now I'm doing it a lot more. Then again, that would mean I would have to care about what Cait Sith has to say. Yeah, exactly. That was my thoughts. Actually, my thoughts initially were like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Cait Sith? Like, and then I reeled it back a little bit. I was like, okay, wait a minute. I can understand a little bit. Her mother, or I guess stepmother, at that point, should know. I feel like, you know, it sucks. Nobody wants to tell her that, but she should know. But why did he have to tell Marlene? GTR brought up the good point of it being just like proximity. But why couldn't they be like, hey, Marlene, go wait in the other room for a second. I gotta talk to your mother. And then tell her? Like, he didn't need to spring that on both of them. That's kind of fucked up. So at that point, I'm only half with Cait Sith on it. You know, it's like, you did the right thing here, but you also did the really fucked up thing over here. What the hell is wrong with you, dude? So, like, I don't think Cait Sith's necessarily a bad guy, but he's definitely... Yeah, I feel like, honestly, I'm not sure how the remake's gonna do it, but if I were Square Enix, and I were to want to update this game, especially update its writing, I mean, obviously a lot of it's translation errors, I'm sure, you know, I'm not gonna, like, give it too much shit, for localization's sake, right? But I would say maybe try to make him fit more of a mold. Like, don't make him so wishy-washy on things. Like, make him do things that make sense at the very least. Because I feel like that's an issue that Cait Sith has. It's like, oh, I'm only doing this because, you know, if I don't do it, it's blah, blah, blah. It's like, I don't know. I feel like because they were so secretive about him, it made it a lot harder to justify some of the things he did. And you'd be like, okay, well, that's a reason for it, but it still doesn't feel good. I don't know. Again, not every game's perfect. Older games have their moments of, or good games, sorry, have their moments of failure as well, right? And I think that Cait Sith as a character is kind of one of them for me. And I don't even think he's necessarily written bad. I just feel like they presented him in a way that they could have done a lot better. Either way, point being, I think that's a point of something that I would like to see them fix in the remake, but we'll see. We'll see how they handle it. What are you gonna do, Tifa? Did you forget? I'm all alone. I don't have anywhere to go. Everyone's gone. Yeah. I don't have anywhere or anyone to go home to. You're right. I mean, we have fake Nibelheim we can go back to. But I'm sure someday they'll come back, don't you think? Huh. I wonder. Even in the remake now, it shows Cait Sith lamenting about the plate falling. Also, kind of implies he was trying to stop it. I mean, in this, in the original, he does kind of, he has some dissent about it. He's like, oh, I don't think we should do that. But then at the moment, everyone's like, no, we're doing it anyways. He's like, oh, okay then. I guess we can do it. You know, it was less of like him being sad about it and more of him being like, no, guys, bad idea. We shouldn't do that. It was more like him, you know, it felt like the urgency of like, should we add a second copy printer to the other side of the office? And he's like, no, guys, that's a lot of money. We shouldn't do that. And everyone's like, but we have the money. Let's just do it anyways. And he's like, okay, I guess. So, I mean, yeah, maybe showing him lamenting it and feeling bad about it makes him a bit more of an endearing character. So that is, yeah, exactly, 100%. The remake, it being in parts the way it is, and the fact that they've kind of like put everything under a scope so hard, is going to inevitably allow them to do more and better with their characters. Because I feel like that's probably the biggest issue with 7 is, like, think about Sid. Sid's not a bad character. He's got a reason for being where he's at. And with Meteor falling, they all have a reason to be there. But you can't tell me he doesn't have the weakest reason for being there. Sid, yeah, what? They fucked him over with a rocket? I mean, it had been years. He already fucking knew he wasn't going to go into space at that point. I mean, obviously, you know, things play out a little differently. But, you know, it's like he was essentially kidnapped by us for a brief moment, and we're like, hey man, Shinra sucks. You want to join us? You want to join us, our terrorist organization, while we go fucking save the planet? And he's just like, yeah, why not? Sure. I don't like Shinra. It's like, oh, okay. I mean, like, it just feels weak. It's like, it's not horrible. It makes sense. It's just weak. I feel like they could have come up with a better, like, fuck, I don't know, show Shinra strong arm in his research materials, or like really fucking him over, you know, like maybe kicking dirt in his face. Give him at least a reason to be angry at them or something, you know, other than just literally being spiteful. I mean, we already watched him be a dickhead to his assistant. Did we really need to see that a second time? I don't fucking know. I realize I have a little bit more to say about this game than I thought. I'm not trying to dog on the game. I actually am really enjoying 7. Like, 100%. I get it's an older game, different time. A lot of sacrifices probably had to be made. I've also heard, I mean, Jordan, you mentioned this game has had to go through a really, really weird development cycle where there was things they just couldn't remove from the game that they wanted to remove, but when they did it, the game just stopped working altogether and shit like that. So it's like, I get it. 100% get it. There's a point to be made that the game is the way it is, and it's too old to change. It also came from an era where you couldn't change things even if you wanted to. But yeah, I guess my whole point of even bringing any of this up is I'd like to see the remake fix a lot of that stuff, and I've heard that they've already done some stuff. So also the scene where Tifa we called the cloud if you predict her, yeah. I've actually seen the version of this scene where Tifa's a dick to Cloud, or vice versa, whichever one it was. I think it kind of fits Sid's personality to be that vindictive. No. I have no problem with him being vindictive. I just don't think that's enough for him to want to, you know, literally go against the corporation, basically go to war with the corporation. He's putting his life on the line for something that he probably didn't need to. You know what I mean? But yeah, he could use more motivation. It makes Sid have a stronger arc. Yeah, I mean, Sid realistically just needs more time to shine. I mean, he becomes the party leader for a little bit because Barrett doesn't really want to be the leader of the party, basically, is how it turns out. But they could have did more with that. They definitely could have did more with that. I mean, sorry, when I say that, obviously, I know the reason they didn't is because the fact that this is a 3-disc game in an era where most JRPG, well, I say most, I think most of the ones I played, at the very least when I was younger, I suppose, were 4-disc games. There's a lot of space that they are missing that they could have been using. And I guess actually no, 7 would have been like the start of that era, so they wouldn't have even known any better at that point. It wasn't until like until 8 that they started using 4 discs, right? I know 8 was definitely 4 discs. God, trying to remember like eras of long past, and that was like my childhood, right? So fuck, I don't know. Point I'm getting at, yeah, 8 and 9, yeah. So like, okay, fair. So like, there's probably a lot of things that they probably wanted to do that they couldn't. I mean, think about it. It's like Dragon's Dogma. You know, Dragon's Dogma, amazing game. Anyone that the people that love that game love that game. They fucking really love that game. Myself included. I actually really enjoyed it. But it's incredibly unfinished. You know, most people that look at that game in a critical light can tell you the ending of the game super rushed. The first half of the game kind of basic and generic. You know, it's like one of those moments where like, great game, it's fun to play. Story was kind of bare bones, but it was there. I mean, you know, it wasn't horrible. DLC pretty fucking good, but they had a lot more time to work on the DLC, and the DLC was also much smaller. So what does that say? It says that the dude who created it, I don't know where he sat on the list of like if he was the lead designer or whatever. Has, you know, went on to say that yeah, the game is not finished. It is not where he wanted it to be. And yet it is still a very beloved game. And I think 7 kind of fits into that too. But probably less that they didn't have the time to do it, and more that they just didn't have the technology to do it. Or the knowledge and technology, maybe. I'm not certain. Anyways, yeah, sorry. I've digressed and rambled pretty hard. Let's just get through the scene. Everyone has something irreplaceable they're holding on to. But this time, our opponent? But that's alright. If no one comes back, as long as we're together, with you by my side, I'll never give up no matter how bad it gets. Tifa. No matter how close we are now, we were far apart before. But when we were in the live stream, surrounded by all those screams of anguish, I thought I heard your voice. Wait, Tifa, you know you heard his voice. What the hell are you talking about? I don't know if I can sniff loud enough for it to be picked up on the mic. Just pretend I did. You probably don't remember this, but deep in my heart, I heard you calling my name. Or at least I thought I did. Yeah. I heard you calling to me too. You were calling me back from the consciousness in the live stream. Also, I feel a little nasally tonight. I hope I'm not getting sick. After all, I promised that if anything ever happened to you, I'd come to help. Cloud, do you think the stars can hear us? Do you think that they see how hard we're fighting for them? I don't know, but whether they can or not, we still have to do what we can. And believe in ourselves. Someday,
we'll find the answer, right, Tifa? That's what I learned from you when I was in the live stream. Yeah, that's right.
If we ever got a proper 7-2, it's just where Cloud and Tifa go to the stars. They become pop idol stars, and in good bard fashion, they tell the people amongst the stars of their deeds on Gaia. Sorry, I thought I'd throw some shade at 10-2. Man, 10-2. You know what? I'll talk about 10-2 in a moment. Let's get to this scene.
Hey, Tifa, there were so many things I wanted to say to you. But now that we're together like this, I don't know what to say. Guess nothing's changed at all. Funny, isn't it?
Get that Final Fantasy X-2 shit out of here.
Cloud, words aren't the only thing that only thing that tell people what you're thinking.
I think Cloud. I think she's saying to kiss her. I can't be certain, but I mean, she's definitely saying that actions are louder than words. So there was a scene cut here where Cloud and Tifa would exit the ship's Chocobo stable after the fade. Tifa checking around to see if anyone had seen them. Ah, they persona'd. I got it. Okay. It's, oh my god, I fucking hate that I made that reference.
It's almost dawn. Huh? Sorry, did I wake you? It's almost dawn, Tifa. Good morning, Cloud. Can we stay like this just a little longer? This day will never come again. So let me have this moment.
Sure. This might be the last time we'll ever be together. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't have anything against sex scenes in media, you know, video games or otherwise, right? Like The Witcher, I played The Witcher 2. I played a fair bit of The Witcher 3. I'm not adverse to it. I don't think it's a bad idea. I think that it's unnecessary. I don't think that it really adds anything to these games outside of fan service, right? But I gotta say, I feel like endearing scenes like what we just witnessed is probably a little bit more impactful than, you know, a joke, funny scene of them, you know, throwing a bunch of innuendos at us about them potentially banging. It's like, I don't know. I feel like I like this scene a lot more than that. And again, I'm not trying to come off as a prude by any means, but like, yeah, exactly, GTA. I have no problem with them. Or even, fuck, I don't even really give a shit if they show it. It's not like I lose sleep or care, or hell, even enjoy it sometimes. But like, I don't know. I feel like it's a question of time and place. It's like, you can't just throw a sex scene in and expect it to instantly be well received. And I think that's the issue I always had with Game of Thrones, is it felt really just tossed in there. Like, nobody would ever watch this show unless we had people banging on screen. It's like, well, no. There's plenty of people that talk about the story of your show. That means you didn't need to do that. And at least The Witcher, they're fairly few scenes. And I think only a few of them are mandatory across the series. So they're not too bad. The Witcher, I think, does it a lot more tastefully, a lot better. Explicit 16 is just distract from the story. I mean, yeah, I mean, essentially that's what I'm getting at. Meanwhile, Xenogears directly allude to one. Oh shit, really? If you go to the Honeybee Inn during Wall Market, they imply that Cloud gets assaulted by many guys. No, implying that Tifa and Cloud slept together was too extreme. I mean, I don't necessarily think it's extreme. I mean, maybe back then it was perceived that way. But like, that's not the problem with it. The problem is that they could have this really cool, endearing scene instead. And by problem, I mean it wasn't a problem because they had this really cute and endearing scene instead. I don't know, there's something to be said about, like, two people who, how do I explain this? Not in a relationship, but like each other. I guess I'll just use the fucking words. Kind of like exploring their feelings, but in a much more, like, reasonable way. Plays out romance a bit better, I guess. I don't know. This is the part where you guys can all just call me a giant nerd. It's fine. I'm fine with that. I'll take it. Hey guys, approaching a tense battle with the world at stake. That's more like a romance movie. It was cheesy, but not overt. Okay. I mean, I always assumed that Tifa and Cloud did have sex. We just saw the pillow talk. I mean, on a fucking mountain hilltop with the ship over top of them, I sure as hell hope not. I mean, I guess unless they're, what's the word for that? Exhibitionist? Is that the word? I might be. I think that's the word. You'll find out if you ever play Xenogears. I mean, I might GTA. It's so what? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got 4 retro RPGs on the table, and one of them is Xenogears. I say on the table, and by that I want to play all 4 of them. And then Drakengard 1 and 3 I want to play through as well, but yeah. Those will come later. I plan to play those before we play Nier, the remake of Nier. They're simple country folk. That's normal. I mean, I suppose that's fair. Like, they don't really give a shit about, like their surroundings as much, because... I mean, there's something... Yeah, I get what you said. I get what you mean. I don't have the words to explain further, but I know what you mean. Yes. Seen a few joke comics about the rest of the party spying on them from behind one. Oh, really? That's fucked. We'd better go. But I still... It'll be alright, Tifa. You said so yourself yesterday. At least, we don't have to go on alone. Yeah. That's right. Okay. Let's get going. Starship is too big for just the 2 of us. Yeah, it's a little lonely without everyone. Don't worry, it'll be okay. I'll make a big enough ruckus for everyone. Besides, I'm the pilot. No more flying around casually like before. We won't have time to feel lonely. Huh? It's moving. It's a guaranteed ones. Oh god. That reminds me of Brazuria. In Brazuria they have a mechanic like that too. Where when you get the tablet that you can use as like a makeshift like hoverboard, if you just innately have more power than the enemy. You just slap them out of existence by running into them.
Barret, Cid. Oh, is that okay with you? Travis.
We're just gonna pretend that Travis is Nanaki's nickname, and we just decided that since he's cool and one of the bros, we just continue to call him that. Kind of wish there was a way to make it where you can finish the game with just Cloud and Tifa. Would be cute, but it would ruin the theming of the game. That's a fair point. Here's our Gundam-sized mechs to give you an idea. Yeah. I've seen a little bit about Xenogears, my friends. Hey, look, Nightbot. Hey, thank you, Nightbot. I don't know why I always do that every time I see Nightbot. It's because it's so inconsistent when it fucking shows up. Metal Gears.
Metal Gears.
You know what I need to go rewatch? Something I haven't rewatched in fucking years. Metal Gear Awesome. That's a cheesy oldie classic, but I miss the old Flash days.
Why didn't you tell me? But you know, Cid. Hey, Travis. If you button now, you never know what they'll say later.
Were you watching?
Oh, fuck.
Vincent? Why such a puzzled look? Don't you want me to come? No, it's just that you're always so cool. So what is happening? I thought you didn't care.
Cloud, breathe! Cloud, breathe!
Cool? I guess that's how I am. Sorry.
Vincent, that didn't fucking help. That did not help. Alright.
Well, looky here. The Shinra manager's come back.
Excuse me, but I wanted to come with the main group, but I couldn't get away. So some people in Midgard took me in. I know I have a stuffed animal body.
Why the hell did I say it like that?
I know I have a stuffed animal body, but I'll work really hard.
I guess that's everyone.
No, Yuffie's missing.
She ain't gonna show up. At least this time she didn't steal our materia. Thank God for that.
She was just waiting for you to talk about her.
How could you say that?
Literally, guarantee you she was just waiting for someone to talk about her. Promise you that's all it was. Did he just air dash during a flip? Yes, he did. Yes, that is exactly what he just did. He's like, cool. I guess that's how people see me. And then he fucking like side flipped, you know, triple axled and then dashed to his fucking spot on the ship. It's like, you're not helping, Vincent. Not at all. Fucking Dante. Exactly.
After I came this far with you, even with my air sickness, I didn't go through all that just to have you guys have the best parts all to yourselves.
Good, because I also built you to be the fucking damage dealer, so thank you for coming back. Welcome back, Yuffie.
Gee, Cloud, that's so nice of you to say that. You sick or something? Well, whatever. I'm gonna be in my reserve seat in the hall, waiting.
I didn't realize she was starting to get sick, or I would have played that down a little bit more. And he still doesn't have a gold chocobo. Not yet. Oh, we're finally in disc 3, eh? Ah, okay, cool. Cool. No doubt. Listen, thanks everyone.
Yeah, we didn't come back for your spiky-headed ass. I came back from Elaine. I guess it's just my feelings or something. I ain't got no words now.
Yeah, although she's not here, she left us a window of opportunity.
Yeah, can't let it go like this.
Eris. She was smiling to the end. We can't just let it end like that. We can't end it with that. We can't let it end with that.
I cannot speak to save my life.
We can't just let it end like that. We can't just let it end with that smile. I don't know why I can't say that. We have to do something. Let's all go together. Memories of Eris. Although she should have returned to the planet by now, something stopped her, and she's stuck. We've got to let go of Eris's memory. I don't know why he did that, but I thought I'd fucking do it too. Why not? I'm roasting Cloud too much. I gotta give him some slack.
Has anyone here changed their mind?
I'm counting on you, Sid.
Yeah. These two levers have been bugging me for a while. Let me try them out. Huh. Alright. So what should I do? You decide, Cloud.
This is our last battle. Our target is the North Cave. Our enemy, Sephiroth. So let's move out.
Implying Vic would ever beat Ruby. There's a simple cheese strat you can do at this point. Oh, really?
What just fell off the ship?
And we're almost to the North Cave. We're on our way, Sephiroth. Man, I'm gonna stick it to him.
Everything. What is it, Sid?
Some incredible force. We're losing control. Oh, get the hell out of here, flunkies. Didn't I tell you to go home?
Yes, sir, but this is our home.
Oh my, stop trying to act so cool. Alright, you jokers. Hold me down with everything you got. Geronimo!
Doesn't exist in this world. I mean, maybe he did. Maybe there's a Geronimo from this world. Oh, did I look away from the Transformer shot? My bad. I normally watch this scene on my other monitor while I read chat, because my TV's that direction, and it's where chat is as well. As you can see, I'm looking at chat right now. But just a bit up from it is where the preview is. Everything. You're rocket powered now. Nice. Everyone knows you gotta save 5 times. It's good luck. So, if I recall correctly, and in good JRPG fashion, I have to enter the dungeon and then just turn around, right? Or can I turn around right now? I do not plan to beat the game tonight. You can just leave. Okay. Considering it's almost 12, and that is normally when I get off stream, I might not get off right at 12, but important. I would like to
Welcome. Everyone's waiting for you. Wait, what? What? Were they just gonna let me fucking go without my party? Oh. Whole pilot. Okay, the ship looks way cooler now. Wait, can I land it anywhere now? Is that the... Okay, no, I still gotta land in... Some new funny lines. Alright, let's do it. Hey, Cloud. Would you tell me it's alright? We have to say it cool. It's alright, Tifa. And now I feel like things are really going to be alright. Thank you, Cloud.
You ever see the play Loveless?
Is there any context to what he's talking about here that I should know? That maybe I missed? Don't lie to the man. Alright. It's a play that is in universe. Okay, good.
No. Yeah, I figured. Someone like you wouldn't be in my Sean Plays.
Oh, what happens if I say yes?
Yeah, really? That's fine. They've been doing that play every summer since I was a kid. And I remember seeing it just once. That was when I was in Midgard training to be a pilot. I had some free time and thought I'd catch the play. Now I'm no big fan of the theater or anything. But this thing put me to sleep, just like I thought it would. Finally, during the last scene, the guy next to me woke me up telling me my snoring was too loud. But all I really remember was of that play is the end. When the sister of the lead asks her lover, "Do you really have to leave?" And then the guy says, "I made a promise. The people I love are waiting." I don't understand. Not at all, but take care of yourself. Of course, I'll come back to you even if you don't promise to wait. I'll return knowing to be there. Being here, rather. I remember thinking...
I don't know why I corrected myself in voice. God, it's so weird.
I remember thinking when I heard those lines, what the hell's he talking about? But, you know, now I'm not so sure. I think I understand.
Sorry, GTA. Not only did I not lie to him, but I also lied to him at the same time.
I am Nanaki, son of Seto. I am afraid of nothing. It's alright. I'm Nanaki, son of the brave Seto. I'm not afraid of Sephiroth.
He's afraid of Sephiroth. Is it here to just spout lines from Loveless?
Cloud, take the ship to the northern cave. The time for flying is now past. Our battlefield is now beneath the earth. The gate to tomorrow is not the light of heaven, but the darkness of the depths of the earth.
Vincent, man, if anyone didn't think you were edgy before, they sure as fuck do now.
Yeah, time's got a way of sneaking up on you, huh? I'm shaking all over. I feel sick. Edge.
Yeah, exactly. That cut you? Yeah, it cut me too, dude. I'm with you.
Yeah, but I won't forget, no matter what happens. Not about this here trip, or them folks, none of it.
Where the hell did Yuffie end up? That dialogue is the lead into a Linkin Park concert. Sure. Why not? I passed her? Oh. Oh, there she is.
Huh? How would you even know? How would you even know? You don't know how tough it is, getting sick on boats and rides. Please just leave me alone.
Actually, I do understand Yuffie. When I get sick on a flight, it's a real killer. When I was in Soldier, I completely forgot about my motion sickness.
Oh. Isn't there any way to prevent this?
Well, according to my research, first off, if you're nervous a lot, you won't get sick. But you can't always be nervous. With this much space, your best bet is to move around while you're riding. It also might be a good idea to stretch sometimes too. But in Soldier, we spent a lot of time in trucks. That sucked. And there's one thing you mustn't do when riding, and that is read. Do not read. Reading is bad. Once you get sick, there's nothing anyone can do. I know it's tough.
So, you're a little bit better off than me. I don't feel well.
Just puke into the wires and vents and shit. I mean, it'll be all good. Oh wait, there is one thing I want to do though. A few things we're gonna do right back. First one is we're going to zoom. So, what super bosses do we got? There's Ultima, right? There's Ultima, there's Emerald Weapon, there's Ruby Weapon. No, I didn't. This way? I fought Ultimate Weapon? I don't think so. I'm just trying to think of all the different things. We fought Emerald Weapon and got slapped earlier. No, I don't even think we've seen it. We fought Diamond Weapon, but that's just part of the story. Lucrecia. Ooh, nice. Ooh, give him a weapon too. Is that worth it? It gives him 19 more damage. I mean, I'd say that is pretty worth it. That's what I was thinking. I mean, I don't mind the 0 materia growth, but like... Hey, Ishta. Definitely gets higher... Oh, attack gets higher the more enemies Vincent kills. So it's... Oh, so it'll get even higher as time goes on then, huh? Since we have him, he's a staple in the party, so... Oh, speaking of staple in the party... Oh, we can't do that right now, 1 second. We have to surface... Oh shit, really? That's pretty messed up. It's going pretty good, SJ. How you... I cannot speak today very well, but how have you been? Be careful. What the hell's that? Is that Ultima right there in front of me? Okay, cool. Well, let me save first. I meant to land and save, but this'll do. Oops, not that option. Yeah, let's go beat up Ultima. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat Dangerous Incident. Yeah, I ran into Emerald earlier and he gave me a good slap. Ow! Ooh, that's not good. Did you just fly away? And then he flew away. You need to keep running into it and follow it until it stops near Cosmo Canyon. Okay, cool. This poor Yuffie. Just slapped out of existence. Alright, where'd this nerd go? I think I'm just gonna give up. Whoa, boy. Ultima Beam. Oh, we forgot to swap Vincent's limit break. Damn it. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. It's such a shitty one. Oh, okay, it's gonna leave again. Speaking of which, Jordan, real quick, what would happen if I were to give Yuffie her limit break? I went and got it earlier. Do I need to unlock the last level 3 one before I can do it? Okay, so we gotta wait a little bit before we can do that. Oh, can I? Alright, let's do it. Oh no, okay, not yet. Alright, that's alright. I'm not certain exactly. Wait, where did Ultima go? Forgot where Cosmo Canyon was for a second. Oh, what's this up here? I'm assuming that's another thing we need a chocobo to get to. Oh no, that was the Golden Saucer for a second. When the Golden Saucer was rendering, I thought it was Ultima. Where is this nerd? Okay, so he's obviously not here yet. Come on out, Mr. Ultima. I swear I won't bite. I'm gonna hit you with my sword, but I'm not gonna bite you. There he is. Oh, how dare you juke me like that, you nerd? Get back here. You can turn a lot easier than we can. Check every point on the map. Okay. Alright, what does Gauntlet do? Yeah, okay. Ba-dum. You know, for a giant murder robot, he's really, really good at hiding. He's just faster than your puny ship. That's also fair. Back on the first continent? Well, we're gonna find him. Oops, wrong button. I was shifting my hand and I just like leaned into the button. Trying to make it so I can turn on a dime. Motherfucker. Please show yourself, Ultima. Maybe I start like, maybe I give him like a pet name and I started whistling for him, like I don't know, treat him like a cat. Come here. Oh. I don't know, what's a good pet name? Nissan Altima. Alright, that one, that tickled me. That tickled me a fair bit. Annoying, huh? I mean, somewhat. Yeah, it's getting there. Come on, Ultima. You know you want to blow up the Golden Saucer. It's the pit and den of greed. I'm flying around rather aimlessly at this point, but like... We checked around Wutai. We checked around Rocket Town. We checked around the Nibelheim. We checked around Cosmo Canyon. Golden Saucer. We checked around Medial. Checked around Missing Pyramid. I mean, can we really even call it Medial anymore? It's more like pit towards the life stream, but you know. We checked around the Condor. I guess we didn't check around over here. But like, it was in the crater originally. Found it. It came into view for like half a second. Oh no, you don't. My arm was itchy and I bumped into my keyboard instead of scratching my arm. What are you trying to shoot at now? The mountain? What did the mountain ever do to you? We didn't heal. UP, please heal. Okay. Hit it with a rock is very traumatizing. Fair. Oh, it's already done. This is happy backstory and everything. Perfect. Happened. Oh, we were at the reactor. Okay. It's just hard to tell because there's no real marker for it. Alright, Ultima, please don't make it any harder than it needs to be. Oh. Cool. Now he's just gonna start off with the ouchie beam. Got it? Please don't. Yeah, I may or may not have offloaded like all of my magic onto her. I mean, I'll be okay. Oh. Rest in peace, Yuffie's level. Oh, it just, you know, took out part of the mountain, no big deal. Oh, we can go back, we can go up here now. Now you can get to that forest. Also, you can get Cloud's final weapon. Or you got final. Okay. It also has no growth. It looked like I could get up to it now. That's what I originally thought, but... Release insects and frogs by pushing OK. Insects and frogs react differently depending on where you release them. You try many different places. It's all good. What the hell are you? Spiral, let him all go. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind of what that looked like, huh? There's more attack, the more HP he has. Oh, all the fun. Okay. Is there anything I need to know about this? Ouch. Puzzle heavy area. He went in this time. Alright, so we definitely need one of the insects. Nope, never mind. It didn't quite work out. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, I wanted to test that Shadow Flare. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. Gonna go get ready for work. But it's my Friday. Yay! Be ready for D&D tomorrow? Yeah, I will be. All good. Oh, speaking of which, I guess tomorrow I definitely will have to end stream on time, huh? Alright, well, have fun, Jordan. Okay. So, we gotta use these guys to get past the trap, obviously. There's stuff hanging above. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Bad at recognizing smartness. Wait, okay, hold on. Alright, we're just gonna run. Clearly these enemies are not worth it. Well, I see that there's a thing back there. Ah, okay. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. Oh, really?
Okay. I get it now. Turn off random encounters here. Yeah, I could feel it. I don't know if I can turn off them on the Steam version though. Wait, where'd the other bug go? Oh. I think it disappeared. I also keep spitting on myself, god damn it. Okay, actually I didn't spit on myself that time, I just felt like I did. Okay, I think the bug may have actually like left or died or something. Yeah. Especially these enemies that like I keep missing. Like if I didn't miss them, I wouldn't have much of a problem fighting them. Alright, cool. Oh. Whenever the bugs break out, they just don't. Spring gun clip? Oh, it's a... Okay, wait, what's the use of the frogs? Is that just so I can get back? Okay, that's all it is. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I had the pleasure of discussing your son's 504 with the school. Oh, how'd that go?
materia. Toy exceptional. Oh yeah. The school seems like a nightmare right now too, just like everything that's going on. Like, I know my little brother has all these things he has to do, and I know that, like, I think he's having an okay time with it. I think, funny enough, I think it's my parents that are having the hardest time with it, or at least as it seems, at least. Just thinking, like, things like, you know, anxiety and stuff hit him. And all that stuff, and I don't know. I'm surprised that he's handling it as well as he does, but I'm sure it also adds to a level of stress to it for him. Just like, I don't know. It's one of those things that, like, I don't know how. Oh, okay. I see the issue. Sorry, I get sidetracked. I don't know how I would have handled it. Sorry, where I was going with that. Oh, where's this gonna go? Okay. The other thing is, you don't hear from the school or teachers in a long time. Yeah, we've had that pretty much every year. We've had that issue. Just like, if it's not a lack of communication, it's an incredibly delayed communication, which is just a level of nightmare you don't really want to have to deal with. Because, like, if something is going on, you'd like to hear about it right away. That way you can deal with it. But, like, I don't know. I don't think my little brother's being bullied by any means, but, like, we've had, you know, the questions come up, right? And I'm sure that's, like, a normal question, right? But, you know, if there wasn't anything happening, he probably wouldn't even notice, or even if he did, he might not tell us. So it's like, but like if we find out like a month or 2 months later, it's like, well, what good does that do us now? Like, sure, if it's still happening, we can do something about it, but that's still 2 fucking months of that didn't need to happen. Just like, nightmare fuel. The kind of stuff that like genuinely makes me stay awake at night. Behind 7 weeks in the work, and they wanted it done. Oh yeah, okay, I know that too. My little brother would quote unquote forget. I mean, I feel like I'm a very forgiveful person, so I give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm sure he generally is forgetting sometimes, and then, you know, come home one night and have like a fucking massive mountain of homework, and it's just like, sure, you know, you could argue he should have been bringing it home and should have been doing it, but the thing is that like I don't know if it's fully because of autism, but it definitely is in part because of that his anxiety kicks in a lot harder than other people. So when he sees like 5 sheets of math that he's got to do, I'm exaggerating, but like, you know, even if he sees like 2 or 3 versus the 1 that he would have had normally, of course his brain, you know, goes into panic mode. My brain would have went into panic mode. You know, just like, God, I don't know. And you're right, like if they had just like sent home the day of the work not getting done, they're like, hey, work's not getting done. It's just like, okay, then we can deal with it. But you waited, like in your case, you waited 7 weeks. That's just, Executive skills for kids on the spectrum, ADHD, etc. It's very difficult. Yeah. He doesn't keep up with it all. I mean, even under normal circumstances, like even if we really put autism aside, right? Like I would never kept up with my homework, even well into high school. I never kept up with it. Like I did not have a good work ethic, right? And I cannot imagine if you were to add, like, if you were to start stacking things on. Like, I mean, like, there's a good chance that I might, or I say good chance, there is a chance, I should say, that I might be on the spectrum. There is a chance that I might have ADHD. I don't have any, like, actual diagnoses, or diagnoses. I don't know what the plural word for that is, actually. But, you know, it's just one of those moments where, like, you know, I can't imagine adding something else on top of what I was already dealing with. And then there are tons of people, tons of kids even, that are, you know, adding other things, or sorry, they're not adding, have added things on top. I don't know why I'm worrying about my phrasing all that much. I don't know. It's like, I haven't been able to speak all that straight lately. But anyways, yeah, just I don't know. I want to say I fear for some of these kids, but honestly, they'll probably grow up to be a lot stronger than I. So maybe they got a better long run deal than I did. But yeah, no, I can't imagine. It's just like I feel bad, I guess, in some form or fashion. Where am I supposed to be? Oh. The game's like, oh, you're lost and you can't figure out what you're doing. You're busy talking and rambling. Let us give you a random battle. Yeah, he's struggling with writing. Yeah. So instead of giving him help immediately, they pile it on and then say deal with it. I feel like I might be stuck. Who's writing his problem? Is it oh, okay. The word. Learning disability. I just can't speak tonight. I don't know what it is. Learning disability is not going to get better on its own. Yeah, that's another thing too. It's like if these kids need help, or even specifically in your case, it's like there's clearly a level of help that is needed. It's just like waiting does not make that better. In fact, it makes it way worse. It's just like, I don't know. I guess I feel for you. I mean, I don't. It's not a problem. Oh wait. Okay, well, I didn't really do anything though. Well, that's something though. Oh. Well, that kind of sucks because I want to backtrack. I mean, I could probably just come back in at any point in time, but whatever. I won't magically go away without help. Yeah, exactly. These puzzles are definitely very interesting. Not going to leave it. Yeah. Oh, okay. I turned that bug into a frog, basically. What about, can I turn all the bugs into frogs? Sides and nose are far apart. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I see. Oh, no, okay. We're dealing with frog and bug. I did not need a random battle here. Minerva Band. Woman's armlet nullifies fire, cold, gravity, holy. Ooh. That'll be good for Yuffie. I'm tempted, but isn't that linked slot at the back there is okay, good. I wanted to backtrack. Let's be honest, yeah, it is, yeah. 100%. Sorry. Also gives it the disabilities or other issues. Yeah, it's just like you'd think that there would be, you know, one or two situations where they'd either want to bring up his lower areas, more specifically, right, to make the scores reflect better, or they would want to hone in on his strengths and not worry about the score anymore. But I bet that they don't really think about. Oh. What is that I'm picking up? In fact, I bet if school did that for a lot of, or for everyone, school might be better off. Or rather, the kids might be better off. Be a better way than that. Difference between the highest and lowest score is 53. Range 23 or less. Okay. I'm actually glad you clarified that, because that was going to be my next question. Because I don't know if our schooling system does that at all, but they definitely didn't do it while I was in school. So what is the difference? What did I just pick up? Slash all material. Okay, that sounds like it's good. Oh, so it's a command materia. So what can we pair that with? We can command it with pair with steel as well. Wait. Oh, attack all opponents. Okay. I don't think this actually works that way. Pretty sure it doesn't. Strengths are visual. Special. Okay. processing speed and working memory. Honestly, I feel that because that's an area where I'm pretty bad at too. In all fairness, processing speed more specifically. I mean, my memory overall is pretty bad in all fairness, but processing speed, trying to like, I've had moments where I will, well, I've talked about it before, where like I'll when I'm reading something, I'll go way faster with my eyes than I do with my brain, which is one of the weirdest problems I've ever had to had to explain to people when I was like, oh, why are you bad at reading? It's like, well, my eyes move faster than my brain. and it's just like, I don't know. No one's ever, I don't know. It wasn't until like I started streaming and talking about it that anyone really ever like took me seriously with that, I guess. So it feels a little weird, I don't know. Maybe it's not that weird. Maybe it's a fairly like, or maybe not, normal might not be the right word, but like a reasonable issue to have. But give it more. The kid is being careful. They're being slow. That's also true. It's like, I guess another personal example. When I was in, I think it started in grade 2. I don't remember what the catalyst was. I don't really remember all the specifics from back then, but I was put in what they call an enrichment course, which is basically just one-on-one resource, essentially, or like smaller classes. And they took me out of math. Of all fucking things to take me out of, they took me out of math. They put me in English. And I remember I learned English way faster than other kids. But then every couple of years, they'd put me back into this course. And I never really understood why until I think it was grade 6. In grade 6, they put me in it, and they actually directly told me why. It's because they got me to do this writing prompt thing in school, and they were like, oh, I don't know, write about sports. You know, okay, so every kid loves sports, right? Especially me, the nerdy kid. I didn't know anything about sports. So I wrote about lacrosse. I was like, fuck it, I don't know. It was a sport I was kind of sort of tempted to join. So I wrote about lacrosse, and I wrote like a single paragraph in like 30 minutes. Where other kids got like half a page to a full page. And it's just like, you know, A, topic I'm not really used to. B, I'm slower at everything I do. That's a fair point. But instead they were like, nope, he's just bad at English. We're gonna put him back in enrichment courses, which is fine. You know what? The one-on-one teaching was probably like way easier for me, and I'd say I'm above average in my writing skills, even though I don't really practice all that much anymore. So, you know, it helped me out a little bit. It helped me realize I really like writing too, I suppose. But the big issue there, though, is that they definitely did not identify the problem. I had to figure that out on my own. Yeah, I like to look at the silver lining. At least, you know, I came out all right. But, you know, I'm sure there was kids that didn't help. You know, like imagine, you know, being taken out of math. Math is considered pretty big. And I was always behind in math. Like from that point, from grade 2 onwards, I was always behind. Always got lower scores in math, especially when I really wanted to learn math. Like early middle school, I decided I want to make games. I want to be a programmer. I want to learn computers. And everyone's like, well, you need math to do that. So I took all the math courses I could going through high school, and I fucking failed them. Just, you know, it's like I don't know if that necessarily was the real cause. Maybe I was just doomed to be bad at math. I don't know, but it's just like one of those moments like you kind of wonder, like maybe if I was less, you know, honed in on English, maybe it would have been better. Luckily enough, they started removing me from French class, which was nice because I didn't like French growing up, like at all. So little kid me thought, this is great. No more French class. I get to go to English too. Ah, yeah, let's do it. English twice a day. So, yeah, I mean that worked out. But being removed from other classes, like I forget. I know it was math in grade 2, and I think I went into those courses in both 3 and 4, but not 5. And I don't remember what they removed me out of during those years. Kind of a bit of a blur. basically said that missing meets all the enrichment he needs because they do grouping by map test scores. Okay. My friend's daughter is that too. She has ADHD and minor hearing loss. Oh yeah, that's quite the pair. English is poor written. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got slapped by that thing, didn't we? Wait, did that remove double cut even though I have it equipped? Oh, it did. I'm gonna fiddle with that a little bit. In fact, I could just give it to Vincent. Make his auto attack, which is pretty much all we use on him, a little bit better. Oh, we have another cover. And I'm not gonna give it to him. He's not really a tank. Ooh, we have an extra choke builder too. Oh, that's gonna be master them. That's right. That's right. Just stack luck on him. All the crits. And so they pulled her out of second language for more English work? Yeah. The map score is bullshit is not enough. Basically, it's a computer test. Wait, hold on, let me reread that. At or below grade level and something. Okay. Wait. When you say because of behavior, you mean like he was acting up or something? Or... Because, I mean... so they didn't elaborate. Okay, well that right there is a problem. But also, that's not a reason to stunt a kid's learning. They're just, at that point, they're just being mean. Yeah, that's what we were basically talking about earlier too, House. It's just like, my little brother's school has been pretty bad about that too. Just like communication has been rather poor. I've heard it's been better this year, but like, you know, years and years of crappy communication is just like, it's annoying. Don't want to happen again. I mean, you know, pull a kid out of calculus and place them in algebra because they're talking too much. Yeah, exactly. It's just not. It's not fair to the kid. I mean, like, you can argue it's not fair to the class, but like, still, I mean, this is kids learning we're talking about. I don't know, man. Like, there's other ways of handling those situations than stunting their growth arbitrarily like that, yeah. Or I say arbitrarily, that's not the word I'm looking for, but the point is it doesn't make much sense. I'm taking that up the chain till it was written in stone. Oh, yeah. No, I trust SJLs. She's got this. Yeah, I don't know. It's almost like they're. I mean, it's one of two things, right? Or I assume it is. I mean, I guess if there's another option, I don't know. But like the first option is that they just don't give a shit. They're slow to telling. They're slow to getting to this shit because it doesn't matter to them, which is really shitty. They are 100% in the wrong field if that's what it is. But I digress. The other option is that they are afraid, for whatever reason, afraid to tell you. Mostly because they, maybe they themselves realize it's a horrifically stupid idea that they're going through. Like that's the kind of thing that, yeah, like you put on your good boots and you walk down to the school and you're like, all right, listen, we got a couple problems. I don't know. I mean, if the school's reasonable and they talk through their situations, even if they made a stupid, mistake, regardless of how angry the parent's gonna be, it's much better than letting that fucking, boil over. I don't know. I feel for you, SJ. I do. I think that if there is one thing that at least most schooling systems I've heard about and had interacted with, it's that children with other situations going on, like autism, ADHD, or just even anything in between, right? Is that they essentially get treated, I don't want to say lesser, but differently for sure. And sometimes it's coincidental, I'm sure, but other times it's definitely because they're just being assholes. And I hope it's not. I hope that's not the case. Hope they're just being incompetent. But I think part of the issue is simplifying that he seems to be okay. Yeah. There's always a borderline with him. Yeah. I'd say that's a weird one, or like a weird thing to like, or weird, wrong word, like definitely a hard line to kind of ride when you're trying to figure out this is the wrong night for me to be having a hard time with my words. I apologize. There shouldn't be any issue. SAP should be clear. No, see, exactly what Ash is saying, but like also, I know from experience with my little brother too. Even when you've got like something like that, the teachers, if you get a teacher that doesn't give a shit, they won't follow it, and there's no repercussions for it. They don't get in shit for it. Or I say there's no repercussions. I mean, here there isn't that many. I think I told this story before, but one of my little brother's teachers straight up told my dad to his face that he has somewhere in the range of like 5 boys. He had like a bunch of little boys, his own kids, and he's like, I know how to deal with boys, and it's just like, all right, my guy, you might know how to deal, you might know how to parent some boys, but that's not the problem. I mean, maybe some of his boys are autistic. I don't know. He never conveyed that, though. That was never anything he spoke about. And yeah, he just was like, oh yeah, no, I got this. And it's just like, and clearly he didn't. We had to talk to him about it. And multiple times.
multiple times he had to be pulled aside and had to have like a talk with the principal and shit like that. It's just like mind blown, dude. It's just like no, that's it. That's what we did. Yeah, it started being like a less of a talk with him and more of like a talk with higher ups while he was in the room, I guess. I was never there for it. I only got the hearsay, obviously, right? But just like it's disgusting. Needs a learning disability to qualify for one. Yeah, that's still messed up. Oh, it's just that. Yeah, the whole moment of like, even if they did notice something, they weren't going to mention it. Or they use a teacher swap. That would have been probably a really, honestly, better for both parties, you're right, House. But I forget what happened. I think he eventually conceded and just basically stopped doing like, he stopped being an asshole, but he also stopped doing anything. So it became just kind of like an easy ride for my brother. Which is probably a bad thing in the long run, but I don't really know. Late talker, late reader, struggle with alphabet. You know, a weird tangent, or a weird like side story. The only reason I ever learned to read, I remember this vividly. I was always really bad at it, and I remember my parents kind of being a little bit panicky about it. I don't really remember why. I also don't remember why I have memories that early on in life. I can remember back when I was like 2. No idea why. But I do vividly remember. It was like on my fourth. When I was like 4, I think. No, I think it was when I was 5. My 4th or 5th birthday, I got Pokemon Red. Well, Red and Yellow. I got both. And I couldn't read what was happening in the game, and it actually was like, you know what, fuck it, I want to know what this dialogue is saying. So that's why I learned to read, or at least that was at least my catalyst as to why I learned to read. So yeah, I kind of think of it. I didn't even know how to read until I was in school. I don't know if is that weird or is that normal? Perfect. Yeah, no, it's just a weird thing that I remember. I just remember I used to read the dialogue off to my parents and thinking, I was like, oh my god, I can read this. Look, Dad, look. You know, like I'd read the dialogue to them and shit like that. I remember that vividly. By the way, when I'm being quiet, it's just I'm trying to read your. I don't know. I used to read your guys' comments out loud, or well, messages, chats. I don't know, words. And I probably still will, but I feel like it's a lot harder for me to do that than just like sitting here taking in the knowledge and taking in the information instead. Think that's normal. Yeah, I mean it probably is. I'm not sure what the real like time frames for all that stuff is, but autism diagnosis didn't pick up the. Oh yeah, that's fair too. Yeah, there was talk that my dad might actually might have been diagnosed too, had he been born later. One of the nurses was talking about that when my little brother was born. Because they were, he was born like 3 months early, I think, if I recall correctly. And so it wasn't a for sure deal if he was even going to survive. But they also figured there was going to be other complications, such as autism.
which was right, you know, later on down the road. There was a couple other things too, like fluid in his ears and stuff like that, which he still has to deal with now. Like, I feel bad. Sometimes he'll come out and he'll be like, no, this. He'll say his ear's muffled, and like, there's nothing we can do about it. It's like, it's not like the normal, you know, you got water in your ear or your earwax clumped up. It's something actually like a biological issue with him, right? So it usually goes away on its own though, but because they went through all the procedures, all the tubing and stuff that they had to do, but. I forgot about it. Ah, that's pretty cool. I like that. You know, that's something I miss doing, Lego sets. It sounds like it sounds like such a childish thing, but it's so fun. It's so fun to see something come together, especially when you ad-lib it. Lego, it's so dangerous to your feet, but it's it's probably a fun thing I'll never lose. You should do it, yeah. This is pretty much how we're gonna. Yeah. You should do it. As we still have it. Yeah, it's just one of those things that like. I was thinking about it the other night. So like they've released like I think a Minecraft one now and like a couple other like I mean realistically anything that's popular gets a Lego set nowadays. But my little brother got one and he built it mostly and has been like swapping bits and pieces of it here and there. And it's just like I'm looking at it and I'm like I kind of want to say that's lame, but I know that's just me being uppity. I actually this is actually pretty fucking cool. God damn it. Probably give it a get. Yeah. You were around age 4. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know. Lots of stuff, right? I'm trying to think. I know my little brother really likes reading, and I'm trying to remember. I know he's got like this huge book series that he's been reading, and he keeps bothering my mom to buy him more. It's like some like I think it's actually like a graphic novel. Now that I think about it, which means that he's already progressed way further than I have when it comes to reading. Funny enough, I actually Esprit got me into reading. I think I talked about this the other night. Reading a manga, which I've been really enjoying. I've been kind of slow at it lately. I was really fast at it originally, but all I had to do is say your name. Hey, Esprit. We were talking about reading. No, it's all good, Isha. Although, picking up my phone, I realized the time. I do gotta go here. But no, I enjoy it. I was gonna get off stream anyways, and probably just like sit here for a little bit. So having a little bit of extra chat time before I head out is always good. I always appreciate it. Was looking for like 10 minutes. Come from work like an hour and a half. Okay. Oh shit. Working pretty late. Or Yeah. Anyway.
I think I already saved, but I might as well do it again. Holy shit. Well, make sure you get some rest, Desperate. You definitely earned it. Hey, no problem. Anytime, mister. Yeah, that's fair. I don't really get to talk about it much either, in all fairness. No, it's funny. Like I was about to say hate. I never hated my little brother, but like, you know, like that annoying little brother energy where you kind of like, yeah, just annoying. I guess he used to annoy the crap out of me. There's even recordings out there still of me like yelling at my little brother to tell him to get off my computer because he came in while I was sleeping and he woke me up. And so angry sleepy victim was like get out of my room. What are you doing? Stuff like that. But like I don't know. I'm proud of him though. He has his that's a fair point, else. Okay, yeah. Yeah, anyways, well, before we start another tangent, I'm gonna thank everyone for hanging out. I think Money Benjamin is long since asleep, but I just want to say thanks to him again if somehow he maybe hears me in his sleep or he sees the VOD or something. Thanks to the raid, my guy. And if anyone's still here from his stream, thank you for sticking around. Honestly, Final Fantasy VII has been super great for the channel. We've been viewership numbers have been up. Sub numbers have technically been up too. I don't focus on that too much, but you know, credit where credit is. We do things. Words I cannot speak today. Lots of new people in the stream, followers and all that good stuff. Nah, it's been great. Aussie Brother is awesome. He's an awesome brother. Hey, thank you. Condor is really awesome. Yeah, I want to thank you guys for hanging out, chilling, all that good stuff. Please do not forget, though, if you haven't already, do consider following. It's a great way to know when to go live. If you're interested, because we might have another stream or two of Final Fantasy VII. I wanted to do a couple other optional bosses. I wanted to do maybe like get a gold chocobo. Haven't really decided all that yet. And other RPGs, other PS1 era RPGs are up and coming. Demon Souls is definitely on the table going forwards. Breed chocobos, yeah. I'm really tempted to do it. And then Hyrule Warriors is another one. I really want to play Calamity, or Age of Calamity really badly. Like I know not everyone really likes the Dynasty Warriors setup, but I mean I do. But even just that aside, like I could forget about that. It could be a fucking pen and paper RPG for all I care. I just really want to experience that story. Actually, I don't know why I said it like that. I like pen and paper RPGs too. I don't know. Again, my brain's very fried today. I apologize. So you can preach. I mean, hey, that's one that I still know how to do, though. That's see. Sonic Adventure 2 is the one game that me and my friends went really hard at. See, Jordan and, you know, a lot of viewers had Final Fantasy VII to do all their crazy, you know, fiddling and figuring out and, you know, dumping hundreds of hours to figure out, like, certain things. But no, Sonic Adventure 2, that's kind of my game. My game for that. All the crazy little weird things you can do with your Chow to make them turn out differently and stuff like that. In fact, I'm sure there's stuff we didn't learn just because we weren't using guides. We were just figuring it out on our own.
letting some of the older kids teach us some things too. Like I had a friend named Colin. His older brother like played the game like way more than we did, and he basically got us started in teaching us like the best spots to farm for animals and shit like that. And it's just like, there will be a skunk chow named Hells. I forgot about that. Yeah. Anyways, I could go on. I could go on and on. I mean, that is the other name of the stream is Victim Rambles Really Hard. But yeah. Aside from following, additionally, I got a Twitter and a Discord down below. If those are things that you're interested in, you know what they're used for. I could go in depth, but the words will probably come out very weirdly and differently. Here, actually, I got you. We got an emote for that. I'm surprised Dylan doesn't use that emote. Like he calls me out on it all the time, but he never uses the emote. Alrighty, now that I've gotten my spiel out of the way, let me see if there's anyone live that I can host. I'm thinking I might skip that tonight just because I'm a little out of it, and I don't... What do you guys think about a Resident Evil 4 stream? I think this guy's a speedrunner, and I've actually been kind of interested to see his speedrun of Resident Evil 4. So maybe we'll head on over there. Why not? He's the guy I raided last night. He's a cool dude. I mean, I guess I don't really know him all that well. I only know him from that one stream, but yeah, he seemed cool enough. Yeah, that's it, guys. Thanks again for hanging out, chilling, lurking, talking, chatting, following, rating, all that good stuff. I don't know why I'm going through all the lists, but hey. But please have a great night. And if I have it my way, I will be streaming all week. Final Fantasy VII, probably tomorrow. And then Friday, I don't know what we're gonna do exactly. It's either gonna be Hyrule Warriors or it's going to be more 7, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. I might throw in a Genshin Impact stream if I like really don't feel like I got anything to stream. It depends on how much of 7 we beat tomorrow, I guess, but then we'll see. We will see how things go. Anyways, later, everyone. Oh, I almost knocked over some cans. Look at that. Good night, everyone.